What's up? Happy Sunday. I am late and I haven't tested anything, which would be why we don't see Uma right now. There we go. That works. That's one way to make it happen. What's up? How you doing? We have a couple plans here for today, but the biggest thing we're going to get out of the way first is getting our free pulls done. We've seen 0 Narita Top Road, which really does not bode super well. That's nice for pulling on this. That's also nice for pulling on this banner long term. But we just picked up 2 really nice SRs, and we've gotten a few good SRs out of previous pulls. We still have one more chance to see here in the next pulls, so it's not like it's catastrophically bad, but I do think this is a pretty strong sign that we are not going to be pulling all the way to pity on that banner. We're probably going to be waiting for something else to show up later. So we've not really gotten what we were looking for out of that. So we'll go and uncap the stuff that we did get. An extra copy of Nishino Flower to Max Limit Break is super nice. That is a wonderful SR power card to be using for these runs. Extra copy of Hishi Amazon is nice. That is another wonderful power card to be using for Trackblazer runs. And it really solidifies us into probably just using 2 power card like most of the time. Because we now have very good power cards to use for building stamina off of. I know it's not exactly like the most meta way to be building Trackblazer decks, but you have to play with the deck in front of you rather than like the ideal deck. So I think that works out really, really well for us. We also got a Meisho Dodo somewhere. I think that might have been yesterday. And then we've also got our Max Limit Break Daiwa Scarlet now, which is like okay. It's not great for Trackblazer, but it'll probably be great later. Also, 0 Top Row is just a couple SR speeds. The Sweep Tosho is such a big one to try and pick up extra copies of. Even in Trackblazer, she's okay. Like, 5 race bonus isn't great, but as long as you can get to 50 with stuff that isn't her, you're chilling. So what are we doing today? We're doing a few things. I want to finish the trophy cabinet today. Now, we're not going to be able to because we're still missing Yore Finale Long, but all of the rest of this stuff I want to try and do, along with 2 G3s that we still have to run. So we're missing the Hankyu High. If we come over to our good friend Game Toro, and we go to our races browser, and we search the Hankyu High, that's senior year, late February, Hanshin Turf Sprint. When we're doing our Sprint Trackblazer run, we'll get that. And then we are also looking for the Keihan High, which is twice. It's also a turf short sprint. We can nail both of these. So we're gonna finish all that up. Now these are basically going to be throwaway runs. It is very difficult to get a sprint Trackblazer run that is also like usable because the vast majority of your races are going to need to be sprint races, which means you're going to be skipping high value miles, you're going to be skipping high value mediums if you're doing that sort of aptitude. So these aren't necessarily going to be great runs for aces. I do think what they will be, though, is good parent runs, because Trackblazer is actually kind of a sick scenario for parents, and we'll walk through exactly why that is. So as far as what kind of parents we want to look for, Taiki, we know, has a good, usable unique that is very powerful on a lot of tracks, and she can sprint, so I think that makes a lot of sense. As far as legacies, let's go for a sprint first. We'll take a look at what kind of sprints exist on the account so far. We have a 2-power, 2-sprint Bakushin that's okay. It's not super fancy. We have a 2-power, 2-sprint Haru that has mile hints and late surger hints. This is probably the best sprint option we have right now if we're thinking about like who wants to be a grandparent. And then as far as guests, what kind of guest sprinters do we have? I guess technically we could also look for like turf. And then maybe like speed, stam, or power at 2-star or above so we get something usable. It's just this L. Do we like you? Not really. Do we like you? Sprint Straight's corner add up. We don't hate you. You're alright. You're okay. You're chill. Yeah, get in. Couldn't be bothered. Trophies will come along eventually. The Trackblazer runs, I think, it's really hard to get the stuff that's not mile and medium unless you're intentionally doing it. So I think we have to aim for it. I still love Trackblazer, though. I think it is such a cool scenario. And the parent runs are actually amazing. Like, amazing, amazing. So we'll walk through the way I've kind of been thinking about those for this run. As far as parents for sprints go, so we can ignore race bonus completely here, which is kind of nice. Like, we only need to get to 600, 600, 600 for speed stand power. That's not hard. That is not hard at all. So we don't need to borrow anything like Matikane when she doesn't really give good hints for anything. We can go back to the Kitasan well. And the biggest thing that I'm thinking about here is that when you have a rival race in Trackblazer, the hint pool that you get for that run is either for the distance of the track. So if we ran a sprint versus race, we could get a sprint hint, or we get a hint for style. So if we ran it as a front runner, we can get a front runner hint, which means that when we're thinking about building a parent deck, we don't need to aim for things like pace chaser straightaways or pace chaser corners or medium straights anymore. Those come from our versus races. And what we can aim for instead is the style agnostic hints, things like ramp up, things like groundwork, things like Umamusume, etc., etc. These are now the high value skills that we want to try and target with a deck, because Trackblazer itself produces the style and distance specific skills that we're actually looking for. But if I could get 11, 6, 11, I could, but would I rather do 11, 6, 11 and kind of miss white sparks? I don't know. Also, could I hit 11, 6, 11 anyway? I don't know. We'll see. We're going to try it. I'm going to aim to learn something. So, as far as Kitasan is concerned, priorities, corner adept, focus. Those are going to be two big skills for us to pick up that are style and distance agnostic. We cannot get them from versus hints. Tosin Jordan, I don't actually think needs to be here. Like, everything is either style specific or distance specific, so she can be another speed card. And I don't immediately know who that would be. It's probably going to be Biko, because Biko gives us stuff, I believe. Gap Closer's distance specific. Actually, Plan X is distance specific too, so we could increase our odds of getting acceleration, I think, is the precursor to Plan X. Not strictly necessary, though. If anybody else who gives just like generic good hints. Kawakami Princess, Tactical Tweak, no, that's not gonna do it. Center Stage, kind of, but like I can just run you if I need it. This is all front runner. I think we live in a post Rushing Gale world, so I don't really think I need. Oh well, you know what? Nimble Nav. Nimble Nav is going to be something really interesting to target, I bet. That's a good generic hint that we can't pick up otherwise. Shinko Windy we can just keep here for race bonus. I don't really think we have anything else we want to run, so we'll bring some. Does Teo have race bonus at all? Yeah, but not right now. So we're at 15 right now. Fine Motion is more Nimble Nav. That's what the Falco SSR is for. We could be running the Falco SSR here. Yeah. That gets us groundwork. And I like Halo being here for Umastan, but I like Sunday being here for Tail Held High and Ramp Up. We could probably drop Fine Motion for Smart Falcon. How do I feel about that? Wait, where is Smart? Oh, there she is. So this is groundwork and corner recovery, and that's really about it. And it's, well, no, you have to pick between focus. We were always in a post-Rushing Gale world. A Rushing Gale is good for team trials. That's about it. But it's good for team trials, and when it's like a gold skill that we have access to, when we were at like our first 20 pulls, it was fairly important for us. I just don't think we live in that world anymore. I don't really like Falcon here is the problem. Because, like, she's not a good card otherwise. What would I be doing instead? What are my other options? Do I have interesting Guts cards? Haru doesn't do anything. Also, how many SSRs is this right now? Yeah, Focus ends the event chain, so you're not taking Focus from Falco. This is 3 SSRs. I could fit a 4th one in. Do any of you give me things that I care about, though? Furious Feet? No. I should not even be looking at 0 limit break Guts cards. What are we doing here? Do you give me anything good? Lion Weight, that's late surger specific. This is probably fine. I think we can send this and just see how it goes. That's good enough. Let's see what kind of adjustments we want to make after this. So, aiming for the sprint climax finals. We need to run more sprints than anything else. In practice, I'm just going to run every single sprint that I see, and I'm only going to aim for the mile epithet races, so that we at least get like some stats out of it, but every single G2 and G3 that we do is going to be a sprint. And that's basically the way we're going to approach that. 2 speed versus 2 power. Our speed is going to get there, so I'm going to start on power. We can handle speed. Taiki's 20% growth. We have 3 speed cards in the deck. She'll get there. A hint from Falco has no value. There's nothing here that we necessarily want. So we're looking at 1 friendship, 2 friendships, no friendships. This could probably be our Recreate. Having to work with the free Satono Diamond Wit because the Wit cards are really bad. She is okay. I don't think she was super impressive when I looked at her, but, like, it's fine. The nice thing about that card is that Lion Weight is actually a fairly difficult skill to get, and it is a good late surge of recovery. So if you do need the recovery, she's quite good for that, but outside of that, like, the only 2 good Wit cards for Trackblazer are Marvelous Sunday and Agnes Tachyon, and I think that's it. Everything else is 5% race bonus or lower. Kita-san hint we actually really care about. We want this to be corner adept or focus. So I think we happily grab that. Corner recovery's okay. We're not going to need it on a sprinter, though. Yeah, Agnes is great. In particular for mediums, Agnes's Wit card is very, very nice. Like, it's good everywhere, but it's really good on mediums. We can just take a Wit here. Preserve our energy a bit. Speed power, 6 power versus Disorient. I don't think we care about Disorient at all. So we can just take stats here. Yeah, and if you're running Sunday Power, she's the only Wit card you have. Uma stand for sure. Cafe also kind of falls into that problem. Where if you're running Cafe herself, like, you don't have any stamina cards that you can use, which is a major problem. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about whether we have Cafe or not, because we don't, but speed is fine here to keep building friendship. Take speed. God, it's a good speed training too. But at 13%, I don't need to gamble on 13%. That's okay, we can just rest. Shifting gears, not something we're going to be using here. This is sprint only. There's my speed training. That's actually the same speed training, I think. It's very similar, at least. Marvelous Sunday hint we care about a lot. Adept, ramp up, tail held high. We don't mind seeing any of those, and we're not really passing up a better training for it. That's fine, we'll just take Wit and skill points instead. King Halo hints? I don't think we care about King Halo hints at all. Gap Closer isn't particularly good. Wait and See is not good at all. Corner Rec we don't need for sprinters. It's still nice for building her friendship. And we'll probably still take it, because this is the most friendship progress of any training we have in front of us, but we're not doing it for the hint necessarily. Get some extra energy out of this. Get some extra stats out of this. Hint for King Halo. We don't really care about that. This is one friend everywhere, so we can just take wit and preserve energy. Unlock the possibility of early Kitasan rainbows, even though I don't see those being particularly good. Really just like pulling without reaching pity, so few cards in general. Yeah, I mean, we're in much the same situation on this account, where I think we've only pulled when we can hit pity. But, like, in general, I think it's good practice past your first 20 to 40 pulls or so. Like, if you're just starting, you're just starting, you can pull every time you hit 1500, and it's fine. Because you're not really looking to chase SSRs anyway. You're looking for more copies of good SR cards. But there's definitely a point where I think pulling when you can't hit pity is a mistake. Grilled carrot's huge. Notepads are not very good. We can take a megaphone. And that's probably going to be it. It's just these two. We'll pop the carrots now. I also need to turn on auto consume. And then how are we looking? Kitasan hint? Eh. Halo hint? Eh. Double guts training? Eh. I think this is just Smart Falcon, and then we race next turn because this is a sprint. So we aim for you. We're skipping a mile. We aim for a sprint. We're skipping you. We take a sprint. We run the Hachin JF because it's a mile epithet race, and then we skip the Opal Stakes. So that's our junior year schedule. Let's get a little bit of energy back. 55k. Dude, you get to pull on anything you want. Hey, the next big banner is probably what? Like Mr. CB's Wit card? In like a month or so? I think that's probably the next one that people would actively be looking to pull on. I wouldn't mind pulling on that banner on this account, but I think I'm actually going to wait. There's a rerun of it in August. And the August rerun also has Super Creek on it, which is a big deal. So I think I'm probably aiming for that one, just to extract a maximum value from it. Even one copy of Super Creek on this account would be phenomenal. It's so good that I may actually use my selector ticket on Creek instead of the last copy of Fine Motion that we need. I think that is how good Creek is. Don't need any of you. Notepads are not good value. Yeah, I think that rerun is really, really good. Unless you want CB Wit, like, right now. If you don't have Kitasan, I think you're supposed to wait on that banner. It's so much better. I still don't know what I want to do with my voucher, though. Well, I think we'll figure it out at runtime. I don't have it yet, so I'm not really worried about figuring out what I want to do with it. But man, a Super Creek would be so good on this account. It is really not that fun trying to gamble on getting Breath of Fresh Air out of Tosin Jordan when you only do one run a day. It's like, if you don't see Breath of Fresh Air on your long runner, you're like, I guess I'll just send this back tomorrow. Okay. We did pick up Pace Chaser Savvy there, which was nice. Not complaining about that at all. Empowering Megaphone we would definitely like. Passing up on... you know what? That's an okay wit. We'll probably take that wit. This is also a discussion that we were having in the Discord a couple days ago. I wouldn't mind getting wit to 600 to have a better chance of getting a 2-star or 3-star wit spark. I don't think a Wit Spark is nearly as good as Speed or Stamina, but I think it's only like marginally, or Stamina or Power, but I think it's only like marginally worse than a Speed Blue Star. I think Wit Sparks and Trackblazer are really, really nice. And I would not, ooh, another grilled carrot. I would not mind having one. Mirror is kind of interesting here. Kito-san is already at gold, so we can skip that. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted to just run a sprint now and buy mirror plus carrot. It seems really good to do right now. Let's do it. We're not really doing anything else here. I think you've just cemented yourself into skipping the CM. Dude, this CM does not look fun. I am excited about it because I enjoy playing competitively. It does not look great. I think training stamina is very hard in Trackblazer. You'll hear about it on Monday. I'm gonna talk about what my plan is for this CM on Monday. But I think that we have an opportunity to punish people who are either greedy about stamina cap or just can't hit stamina cap. On my friend's account, my friend who plays the game a lot and who I talk to all the time, I think he is going to be running a triple end closer build with triple stamina siphon. Which is... I think it is going to devour people whole. Because anybody who does not have extra stamina padding is just going to pass away after they get nailed by multiple stamina siphons. I am excited about this CM. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We need to take a rest here to get energy back, though. Would love to get plus 10 energy. We definitely race here. It's a sprint. And it's a rival race. Parmabaro, Creek, and Tosin Jordan. I think that's correct. I think even if you don't have... I reroll this. Even if you don't have Matikane, and even if you don't have Top Road, I think that Creek is the better Baro for this long CM, just because of how important Swinging Maestro is going to be to get your stamina. Oh my god. Ow. You're not this bad. Come on. There we go. There we go. At least you got MLB Manhattan. That's a big deal. That's the best stamina SR card. Period. There's not even like anything close. Energy 10 versus power 10? We take energy, I guess. I don't need to use any of those. What's our shop looking like? Speed manual. Stam manual. Wit manual. I don't really want a berry sweet cupcake this early. I'd rather spend on more impactful stuff. Like, let's grab a speed ankle weight as long as it's here. And then these are all miles. We can skip that. Halo hint, we don't care. That's a big stamina training for friendship progress. Creek is best stamina card and also has the best recovery, so why would you not borrow it? I agree. But the question is like whether the average player knows that. We could Nimble Nav here. We could Umastan here. We should probably like Umastan Nimble Nav. And then this is Epithet. Even though it's a mile, we want to run it for the Epithet stats. Yeah, I think you're right, Asa. I think just having Umastan for early races is so good. Even on, like, Pace Chaser, it can still trigger sometimes. Depends on the distribution of other runners that we have, but it's not like it can never go off. I kind of care about a power ankle weight, actually. Let's take that. We'll get one of these megaphones. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford both, but I can get one of them. That's interesting friendship progress. I don't have to gamble on this. I can't just Vita 20 it. Let's try and avoid failing this training. Zero friendship is rough for Creek. I mean, if you have 2 LB Creek, you can just borrow it. Where am I getting Umastand from? Umastand is coming from our King Halo SSR power card. But this is a parent run, it's not an ace run. So we're taking it to get the hint to turn it into a white spark so that we don't have to run Halo's power card in like an ace deck. And we can get it off of a white spark. Yeah, there's also an Agnes Tachyon event that gives it in Trackblazer, which is nice. So you can get it from either of those places. The latter is random, but the former is more or less guaranteed because you're getting it out of her first event in the chain. The odds of you not even seeing the first event in a support card's chain are very low. Not zero, but very low. Do I want I probably want another Empowering Megaphone. We have a versus race today. Yeah, but it's a mile. We should probably do this for the Megaphone. Yeah, I think we do this for the Megaphone. Oh, and then also we should schedule those 2 races that we need to win to finish the trophy cabinet. What were they? The Keihan High, Classic late November. Go find parents online and then pray for Umastand and inherit. Yeah, but what if we make the parent? And then other people borrow from us, and then we get club. Oh, no wonder we haven't run this thing. This conflicts with the Mile Championship and the Japan Cup. Okay, let's get our epithets in order here. We do Okasho. We can't even do the Oaks, man. Yeah, we straight up can't do the Oaks, which means we can't do the Tiara path. We're stuck doing like the bad mile path. So it's NHK Mile Cup, Yasuda Keenan. Sprinter Stakes, obviously. And I think like that's... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. We have a dirt sprint here, too. So we can run you. We can run you. We can run you. We can run you. We can run you again. And then what was the other race that we needed? Let me go check the trophy cabinet quick. We got the Keihan High in. The other one we needed was the Hankyu High, which is senior late February. What does that conflict with? That doesn't really conflict with anything. I'm not sure why we haven't run that before. Oh, because there's like a million races that day, I guess. All right. So there's Hankyu High. Everything else we'll just look at on like an ad hoc basis. The famous slot machine style of training. All right, 2 empowering megaphones is good. We have 5 turns to pick up a lot of the rest of this stuff. Stamina scroll we do want. We're gonna need to race once in the next 2 turns. Where is that race coming from? These are all miles. I do not want to run too many miles. We could run an open today. And that's really our only option. Yeah, we run an open today then. Because we need the race coins. And then this also contributes towards us getting into the sprint finals. So let's go for that. Don't need either of those, fortunately. Get me back to the shop. Stamina scroll. Good luck charm's not super high priority, but it is nice. And then what else do I need out of this? I want grilled carrots. I want master cleat hammer. Second speed ankle weight would be nice. Speed manual would be nice. And these leave in 4 turns. So in the next 3 turns, I probably need to run 2 races. What if you dislike the stream and then unsubbed? Hey, you can. Like, it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life. And honestly, if you don't like the stream, you should, because then I'll like have that metric on my end. So I'll know. Like at the end of every one of the YouTube videos, I'm not saying like and subscribe the video for fun. I'm saying that when I put the videos up on YouTube, I go and look at the metrics and I'm like, huh, you ran 4 Super Creek videos in a row and your engagement looks like it's going downhill. You should maybe not do that so much. Is more or less how that's getting used on my end. This is also great guts training. We don't really care about Tokai Teos hints that much. We already bought Nimble Nav, so anything else that comes out of that is like whatever. But the friendship progress is what we're interested in since we've got Charming right now. Am I forgetting anything else for the big mile epithets? I don't think so. We should probably double check. We'll do it when we get to the Oka show. I like the stream, but not because I asked or anything. Good, because I kind of asked. I said you could if you wanted to. This is not groundwork. Stamina's a little scary. I want to get this to 600, so we should probably take a +5. And then we're about to lose a lot of items from the shop. So we want Speed Manual, we want Master Cleat Hammer, we want Grilled Carrots. And that's it. And then out of this batch, we want Wit Scroll, Speed Scroll, Royal Kale Juice. We can't afford all 3 of those right now, so we probably skip Royal Kale Juice. We get Wit Scroll, Speed Scroll. Because we're gonna run Oka Show, and then by the time we run late April, we're done, and I don't want to run a 3-race stretch here. So I think we go like this. We eat the carrots. So this puts Sunday to gold, it puts Teo to gold, and then we have 2 left. Actually, there is a versus sprint today. Let's go look at epithets and make sure we're not forgetting anything. So we'll head over to uma.guide, Trackblazer guide, night mode, please. Epithets. We cannot do Japanese oaks. So Lady is off limit to us. It's off limits to us, which means the entire Tiara route is off limits to us. We can do mile a minute, but we don't care about mile straightaways, so we're just going to skip that. Classic route obviously is off limits to us, so we're looking at the sprint mile route, which is NHK Mile Cup, Yasuda Kinan, Mile Championship. We have that booked in already. Well, now we do. And technically we could do it here too. So that's done. That's locked in. Sprint Go-Getter, that's locked in. Sprint Speedster, that's locked in. So all 3 of the sprint mile routes, we're done. We've got those taken care of. Spring Autumn route, we can't touch those. Those are mediums and longs. And then Dirt route, we could technically do. We'd be looking at like Unicorn Stakes, Leopard Stakes, Japan Dirt Derby if we wanted to do those. Although I think they're mediums. Yeah, they're mediums. So we can't do Kicking Up Dust. We're just locked into Dirt Sprinter, and then I think these are going to be too... Well, these for sure are going to be too restrictive for enabling us to run sprints specifically. And I think these we could probably try and pick up, but they're not huge priorities. So Sprint Mile is not great. You do not have access to a lot of resources when you're working with somebody who can only do sprint miles. But we can make do with what we've got. There was the race schedule planner Apple made in the Discord. I should take a look at that. I skimmed it, but I didn't internalize it. Mostly, I'm just trying to remind people that, like, Uma.guide exists and has actually done a pretty good job with their schedulers. Like, I don't necessarily trust this. I don't necessarily trust, like, oh, let's book in all of our G3s and G2s, because, like, if you have a good training or good friendship progress, sometimes you'll skip some of these. yes, winning 3 junior stakes races is nice, but I think it's only worth like 10 stats. So if you have the opportunity to train like 3 or 4 friendships at a time, I think you skip that most of the time in junior year. It's a little more flexible than that. The big ones that you don't want to skip are like the major G ones that contribute to gold epithets. Those are a big deal. But the G2s and the G3s, they're kind of whatever. Alright, so we can do Okasho today. We have a shop refresh today. Speed scroll, wit scroll we want. Wit manual we want. Master cleat hammer we want. Given that this is a parent run and we want to be buying a lot of skills, I am actually going to cleat hammer every single G1 that we run, if I can, because it gives us some stats, and that's like fine, but it doesn't really give you enough stats to offset the purchase if you're looking at stats alone. The bigger deal is that it also gives you bonus skill points, and so we can buy more skills and we can increase our chances of getting good white sparks. That is the big motivator behind it. So there's Okasho done. You like to run every G1 and then figure out the rest from there. That's exactly the approach that I take. Like the G2s and the G3s, I have a decent idea of where they are, but I don't spend a ton of time trying to track down like the bronze epithets. It's like it's fine if I get them, but I'm not going to twist myself into knots trying to win like 3 Umamusume stakes races. It's just not... I don't think it's worth it, personally. What's up, Maple? How you doing? So we could get this kale juice before it leaves. I don't think I really care. I'd rather just have Miracle Cure as a bit of insurance against something going wrong. So let's pick that up. Actually, there's a reset whistle in there too. Give me this. And then how are we looking on training? This looks hideous. So let's take a rest. Plus 30 is fine. We'll survive. And then we do NHK Mile Cup. This is for epithet reasons. Getting ready for night shift, so still drowsy from just waking up. How's it going? It's going good. We're fiddling around with parent decks, and then we're also trying to knock out the awkward Trackblazer finale races. So we're going to do the sprint finals here. We're heavily prioritizing any sprint race we can find. We'll do the long after this, and then we'll do the dirt. Probably on Haru, because I want to see just how bad Haru's career is in Trackblazer. And then if we have any time left over, we'll probably just do like a normal parent run. But I want to aim to finish the trophy cabinet today as much as we can. I want to have Halo's friendship done before we get into summer break, so we just grab this. Run Yasudakinen as a G1. Use a hammer for it, because I forgot to use one for the NHK Mile Cup. Shop is forgettable. Second speed ankle weight might be kind of nice, but yeah, second speed ankle weight's nice. You can grab that. Okay. And then this is going to be a rest before summer break. I think we only have like 2 Vita 20s right now. So we can't just drink our way to success. Stamina scroll, guts manual. We have 3 empowering megaphones already. I think I can skip a 4th one. What I would really like to be seeing more of is cleat hammers. But we'll just grab that for now. We do technically have we have a sprint versus race today. I kind of wish I had bought that kale juice now. I only have 1 Vita 20. Ugh. I want to take the versus race for the hints, man. It's gonna screw up our summer break, though. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Like, we're only trying to hit 600s. 1100s would be nice, but it's not like a huge priority. We should probably take the race. I don't like it. We should probably take the race. Got a god tier parent that your club is freaking out about. 6 power, 2 stam, Saiyan. Wow. Ooh, 3 early lead, 3 groundwork, 3 frontrunner spark savvy. That sounds fantastic. That is a very good parent. Congratulations. Alright, our energy is destroyed. Vita 20. Cleat Hammer. Whip Manual. Reset Whistle, Guts Manual. That's probably fine. So, we have no good trainings today. I see no rainbows. Shinko Wind isn't even at gold yet. How did this happen? Given that we're in good mood, I kind of like the idea of just doing a rest and recreation today. We can't race, although it would be a very cheap race to do, so I think we just fix mood and energy at the same time. Single rainbow that also bumps Shinko Windy to gold, and that we can blow a power ankle weight on, I think is very nice. So let's get all of our buffs in line. Single rainbow speed is okay, but not amazing. Nothing here is amazing. Dirt mile, turf mile, dirt mile. We don't care about any of those. We might just rest again. This is not a good summer break, but it's a parent run. We don't need it to be a good summer break. I don't want to blow items on a single rainbow. And then Kita-san hint on whip. I don't hate that. We also have a sprint versus race, though. We should probably take the sprint versus race. Actually, what's early September? There's a sprint G2. That could also be a versus race. Early October doesn't have sprints that can be versus races. We might be running another 3 race stretch here. Have a good one, Milas. I really don't like how many 3 race stretches we're doing here, but at least we have the items to fix it. Good luck charm is not something we need. Audio glitch occurred yet? I don't believe so, and it shouldn't. If it does, I'd be very curious to know. Actually, I'd be very curious to know. Because I'm using a different audio source now that I don't think should glitch. So if it happens, let me know, but I don't think it'll happen. We should take this sprint. We should buy hand cream as insurance. You're no music or in-game audio? I just turned it back on, so it should be back now. I switched over to my other audio source. Should probably buy a good luck charm too. Alright, I think we're ready for a 3 race stretch. The workaround that I think might work, Grunster, is instead of using the application audio capture plugin that OBS has, I'm just capturing my entire desktop audio. Which does mean that if I get any Slack ping or any GChat ping, you're going to hear it and you're going to think it came from your computer. But I think it's the best workaround I have right now. Because I think that whatever the issue is isolated to that particular plugin and is not actually related to the way that audio is being produced on my computer. But we'll see. None of these trainings are good enough. We'll run a 3 race stretch for the sake of an epithet sprint. We will re-roll it. We should probably go and buy corner adept to make sure that that doesn't happen in the future. There's no reason we should be losing races as a pace chaser right now. Speed, ankle weight, power scroll. Stop reset. I don't think I need another good luck charm. We're already at 2. But I'll take speed ankle weights for sure. I think that's fine. This is a rest today. It's a versus race, but they're all going to be miles. So we can double check and confirm. Yeah, they're all miles. We're not worried about that. Plus 30 is fine. We'll live. But what if I had 3? I don't think I would use 3. I don't think we'd get through them. We'll take a straightaway adept into actually. We have a lot of Vita 20 right now. We can just drink that. Like, I just don't think I would use them all. Turf sprint not a versus race versus turf mile versus race. I'm skipping that. I don't really think I need to do those, and we're okay on race coins. It's a lot of hits. It's actually just like a lot of stats. It's a decent guts training. Good luck charms are good for the ender career for not resting and training with 0 energy. Yeah, but like we only need 3 total. And if we manage our energy going into the finals, because we get a plus 30 energy at the end of the senior year, we only need 2. So I think having 2 is fine, and if we use one of them, then I'll just buy a 3rd. But I would rather save my money for cleat hammers and stat scrolls right now. I think those are the biggest value that we could possibly get. That's true, you can get value out of charms in a couple different ways. We'll see how things shake out here. Unyielding Spirit is a mile skill. We'll just take skill points. We are absolutely running the Keihan High. That is a race that we need to win. I don't need anything else in that shop right now, though. And then skills. Corner adept me. You could straightaway adept me. You could sprinting gear me. I don't want to get more hints for sprinting gear is the thing. So like the more sprint skills we buy, the less likely that Akikawa is going to give us hints for sprint skills. Is what I'm thinking. I don't want to buy like both ranks of Pace Chaser Savvy though. Like, we can get Intimidate. Gap Closer doesn't work on Taiki. And it's also just not particularly good, so I think we skip that. The big one we're still looking for here is Head On. Head On is what we want to be seeing. And then this is our first of 2 races that we actually have to watch because we don't have the trophy for it yet. Use charms on non-race turns to not rest in energy items in front of races to get to not get random move downs. I don't know that I would. We're gonna be lucky pace here, which is neat. I don't know that I would use like a Vita 20 on a race to avoid a race down. Oh, never mind. There are front runners. Whatever. I don't know that I would use like a Vita 20 for that, but I'd use the plus 5 energy, the plus 4 max energy drinks are really good for doing that. Where you're on 0 energy and you want to race, you just drink one of those, and then you get to like do a race for 5 energy, quote unquote. Those are really nice. But I think a Vita 20 is more valuable saving up for like an actual training that you want to do. We are going to be too far ahead to trigger shooting for victory here. But we're also just going to outstat everybody else in this race. Average Uma's SS and high rolls are UG to UG1. There's different approaches that'll work for people. That's one of the coolest things about Trackblazer so far that I've found, is that you can do a lot. You can play a career in a lot of different ways, and it feels like there's a lot of different things that work. And that's really cool. Like, I'm sure eventually the meta, so to speak, is going to crystallize around, like, one strategy that is better, because that's just naturally what happens to games over time as people discuss them and theory craft and start to figure stuff out. Is, you know, the meta starts to consolidate around one specific strategy that people have just found is better. But at least right now for Trackblazer, it feels like you can do a lot of weird stuff and still be successful. We rest this. I don't want to do 4 in a row. And then there's a G2 sprint today. We buy curvature. That's not getting any cheaper. I technically could if we got like the fast learner hat, but I think we're past the point of buying the fast learner hat. You're not a versus race? What the heck? So we're at 267 coins. There's a shop reset tomorrow. We have 7 races scheduled for senior year. This is not a better speed training than a race. None of these trainings are better than a race. We should do the race anyway, even though it's not a versus race. I wish it was, but that's life. This is also continuing to buffer our sprint races against all the mile stuff that we're doing for the epithet, so that we wind up in a sprint finals at the end of the run. Wit scroll, I will happily buy. Glittering Star? I don't know if I buy Glittering Star at the end of this run. It's not amazing. Have a good one, Maple. Have a good day at work. Guts Manual, Power Manual, Artisan Cleat Hammer, Wit Scroll... I'm not seeing anything else I need there. What's the benefit of golden skills for parents? It increases the likelihood that you inherit the associated white skill. Or that you convert the associated white skill into a spark. So if we just bought Corner Adept, our chances of getting Corner Adept as a white spark at the end of the run would be 10%. If we buy Curvature, our odds of getting Corner Adept at the end of the run are like 40%. So the gold increases the likelihood that the relevant non-gold skill turns into a white spark. Which is why you buy the gold skills on a parent run, even though you can't inherit a gold skill. This is probably a rest. There's no versus race. There's no good trainings. I don't think center stage does anything. I don't even know where center stage is. Increased navigation early race? It's whatever. Is there a versus race today? There is, thank God. I don't want to do any of those. It's a dirt mile, though. Oh, never mind. We have a turf sprint. Yeah. Still looking for that head-on hint, please, Director Akikawa. Stamina to spare? Wrong. Skill points 15 versus guts 15? I don't respect guts. Give me the skill points. Kita-san hint on power. We are kind of interested in that. We have no versus race on a sprint. Yeah, I think we can make time to grab a Kita-san hint here. One day I'll respect guts. I mean, I respect it for some ace runs. I don't respect it for a parent run, though. It doesn't do anything for me. It's an unfortunate speed training to pass up for our very last G3 trophy to fill out the trophy cabinet. Stick guts maxing Taishin CM11, they'll all see. Yeah, maybe. For 3 guts, 2 wit, 1 speeds, been on a few good ace runs. I've done it on some of my runs on... I've seen it done on some of the runs on my friend's account. I think we did one double guts deck that was actually, like, okay on this account. I think where it really works well is sprints and miles, because you can get 450 stamina by accident. And honestly, if you're too unlucky at, like, your epithet stats, you can get over 450 by accident. So you really want to avoid running power cards at all. And you want to be using guts to get your power up. So I think... Oh my god, she's so fast. I think there's times where it works. I also wouldn't necessarily call it accessible. Like, Haru's Guts card is very good. But it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to get when you are... Okay, we're fine. When you're just starting, it takes a lot of, like, friend point investment. It is a really good Guts card, though. And then the other stuff that's good is, like, Yukino Baijin's SSR Guts card, which is a fairly old free-to-play card at this point. Like, it was given out in an event, but the event was 3 months ago or something like that. And then the other SSR Guts cards need, like, max limit break to work. Like, Air Groove needs to be max limit break, Admire Vega needs to be max limit break. They're all cards that you need a fair few copies of to really make them click. So, single rainbow, double rainbow. Turf Mile versus Race? I don't care about you. I think we might just take a double power here. What's the shop like? Nothing. We looked at it already. I think we just take a power training here. And then we cleat the G1. Head on me. Show me head on. Show me a reroll. This is not acceptable. Speed is a problem. We need to hit like some double and triple rainbow speeds in summer break. Not lose. It's speed. It's speed for sure because we're running Teo. I don't love that. It's probably not correct. I don't know who else I'd run in that slot though. I don't want to run vodka. And we could always just like stick Sweet Tosho there. Ooh, ramp bucket. We like that. It is Teo's fault. 100% it's Teo's fault, and she should be blamed for it. We have so much money. Why would you not just buy 2 empowering megaphones? I don't think I need more than 4 speed ankle weights. I don't need grilled carrot. That's pretty close to the kind of speed training that we're looking to get right now. There is not a versus sprint race today. I think we need to double Vita 20 that. We could charm this as well. We could charm that. That's probably not worth the charm. Give me 2 Vita 20s, give me a speed ankle weight. I'd rather charm if we're like much lower on energy. Like if we see a good training late April. Well, no, we're still not going to be that low. Yeah, I think charm is more efficient. It's using 1 item instead of 2. Single rainbow, nothing, nothing, nothing. These are all mile verses. I don't care about them. So I think we just rest. I think we just get energy back. 23 trading items is a lot. It is. It is. Part of it is that, like, this is a parent run, and so we're not really buying everything that we should be. Looks like you run the spring tunnel. No, I think she would not have a good time. I think that would be not very fun for her. We're gonna have to reroll this again by a nose. We gotta work on speed. Okay, there we go. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Because that's an epithet. I need to see a big speed training here. Wit Scroll and Vita 20. We're buying both of those. Get those in here immediately. That's a pretty good speed training. All things considered. I think we can wait that for sure. Did I not megaphone the speed anklet? Nah, I'm saving the megaphones for summer break and then finals. I don't want to blow all of those right now. Should probably buy another speed ankle weight though with how fast we're going through them. It's another really good speed training. We don't have to run the Yasukina. We did it classic year. Right? We did do it classic year. We don't have to run this. Is Megaphone a good training when you see it? That's fair. I mean, so if we motivating Megaphone this, then we also have the Megaphone active first turn of summer break. So we do a little something like this. We skip the Yasukina for this training because I think it's worth it given that we have 332 shop coins right now. I could have megaphoned both those trainings. I could have. I didn't have any way of knowing that we were going to get a second good speed training though. Also not like a bad wit, but I think I need this speed training to survive these last races in the career. Get some energy back here. Single rainbow power is not great. Double wit isn't horrible. Turf sprint is probably better though. I want to see those hints. I have 300 shop points. I need to burn some items. That's true. There's an argument to be made for that for sure. I think we'll do it in summer break though. That's a nice shop reset. Alright, speed manual, power manual, Vita 20, Complete Hammer. Speed application, honestly, we're rich enough to afford it. Speed manual. I don't technically need another empowering megaphone, but if I buy it, we can megaphone all of these straights, and we can also megaphone all 3 of the finals turns. So, we can grab that. And I think that's fine. And now we can just go ham on trainings. So we can go empowering megaphone, speed ankle weight. We'll just overwrite the worst megaphone with the better megaphone because we can. 9% to fail. Let's do 1 Vita 20 on that. I had used one earlier for a good training. Then I would still be 1 down, though. Then I wouldn't be able to megaphone the 3 final turns. Double power, single wit. We really don't have any power ankle weights in here? Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. There's one in the shop. Yes. Yes, man. Okay. Good luck charm, power ankle weight. This is why we have good luck charms. Show me more. It's not a bad speed training. Speed ankle weight that. Good luck charm it. What if I get another megaphone in the next 11 turns? I could skip buying it. This is what I could do. I could just ignore it. And then this seems like an ideal reset whistle turn. Because none of those are very good. That's a lot better. Yeah, we'll probably take that. Oh, I didn't megaphone! I didn't megaphone the early August training. Yeah, okay, we're playing a little too fast. We're making some suboptimal choices here for sure. And yet. And yet. So this is probably going to be a rest, if I had to guess. Speed 10, wit 10, power 10, guts 10. I'll take wit. We still have a chance to get wit to 600 here. We have a really good chance to get wit to 600. Oh, streamer bad at the game. I'm glad that I could disabuse you of the notion that I'm good at the game. I don't think that's a healthy perspective to be coming into with the stream on the weekends. Well, no, even during the weekday recordings too. Uma is a hard game to play perfectly. Controversial take, I know. Stam, wit, wit. Speed ankle weight because we don't have any left. Another empowering megaphone that I don't need to buy, and I can't afford anyway. So we need to be a little careful with our cleats here at this point. This is 3 artisan cleat hammers. We don't even have the master cleat hammers. We usually see one in the final shop, so I'd be fine spending one of these on either of these G1s. But I think I probably only spend one of them. Single rainbow, nothing. This is probably a rest. I need to figure out how we're getting stamina to 600. I think 1 power training probably gets us there, like 1 good power training. That's not a good power training. That's a great wit training. Am I passing up a sprint this turn? I am. So, wit is going to get to 600 no matter what, like Grenster said. We don't have to worry about taking this wit training. I still haven't seen head-on, which I would really, really like to get out of one of these versus races. Is there anything that I can buy to try and control the hint that we get here? I don't want to buy both ranks of Pace Chaser Straights. That's too expensive. I don't want to buy Huge Lead because it's bad. Gap Closer can't get hints anymore. Wait and See is bad. Stamina to Spare is not great. Ramp Up is generic. I don't think I have any hints that I can buy to take off of the drop table for this. So we're just stuck gambling on seeing head-on specifically. None of these hints matter. They don't. Countermeasure is actually not horrible. That's the power training that I really want. The problem is that the JBC sprint twice is an epithet. And if we hit stamina off of the epithet, we'd actually get more stamina from the epithet than this training. So I think we're probably racing. We don't need the empowering megaphone. We're good. Yeah, I think we're racing. I don't think stamina to 600 is going to happen unless we see like a couple scrolls. The question is, how much do I care about adjusting that? Because I think the drop would be Smart Falcon for a stamina card. What if I megaphone the training? Is that more than the epithet? Yeah, but what if I have a good training in the finals and I don't have a megaphone for it? This is also a mild championship for epithet purposes. I don't really think I need any of those. We can use 1 hammer here. I should, if I see one, probably buy one stamina ankle weight in the final shop reset as well. I just bought a megaphone in the shop S3. I don't need them. Don't need the megaphones. If we really wanted to, we could megaphone late December, and then we could carry it over. Miles rates I also don't care. Miles rates I still don't care. Power wit. Power wit. Son of a... okay, we're gonna blow that power training. See if you got... No, you didn't get anything. Alright, so we megaphone this, and then we'll buy our replacement megaphone. Actually, that's the megaphone we should use, because this is going to carry over into the finals. It'd be nice if we had more weights. Our ankle weights? There are! I completely missed them. You're right, I completely missed them. You're so right. Yeah, we grabbed this too. We take this. I have 300 coins. Why am I stingy with the megaphones so I can buy them? Because I have enough to get me through the final 3 turns. We're sitting on triple empowering megaphone. We can't use them. That's another good power training. There's hope, man. Just to annoy you. Caught. We'd probably take this power training. Or we would literally be doing this for a hint. The shop coins don't matter anymore. We're at 177 going into the finals. We can just take this. You'll always remember the trainings that could have been. Yeah. Yeah. Power Guts. Artisan Cleat Hammer takes us back to 3. Yeah. So that's fine. A 122 is a little more coins than I'd like to have at the end of the run, but it's not horrible. Single rainbow. Nothing at all. We could reset whistle this training. I guess this is an okay power. It's not great. We actually need to be a little careful with energy management here. Because we blew all of our tags in summer break, which I do think was correct. Yeah, you know, reset whistle me this turn. I don't really like any of these trainings. I don't like that much more either. Huh. I think as weird as it looks, this is going to be a wit training. So we go Empowering Megaphone, because we can do this for all 3 of our turns. You know what? I can reset Whistle again. Let's just blow it now. If I see a Rainbow Wit training, I think I'm really happy. There's no way we get to 600 stamina. We're getting plus 70 from the end of the career, and this would put us at 500. So we'd be at, well, actually, we would be at 570 if we took this training at the end of the career. Could we train 30 stamina in the last 3 turns? Technically, yes. It is technically possible. So if it's technically possible, we should probably take it. Energy will be extremely questionable. but there is a slim chance that it could work. Today you tested a guts build for Taiki, made an SS plus Team Trials runner? Yeah, that sounds about right for doing a sprinter mile guts deck. They're very, very good for the short distance races. Wait, why do I only get 14? Do I have like, oh, I have no race bonus, and they're not the good cleats. Yeah, we did cleat it. We did cleat it, but we're not running race bonus, and they're only artisan cleat hammers. That's why. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hit 500 stam. That's okay. It's a deck building problem for sure. I don't think Smart Falcon is doing enough in this deck. I don't think she's doing nearly enough in this deck. We need to replace her with something else. Everything else is fine. Everything else works really well. I just don't like her being here. Two speed is more than enough. Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. I forgot to megaphone the last turn, didn't I? Yeah. Cactus is probably gone. Cactus probably turned off the... Cactus has probably turned the stream off. Someone cleated one turn two. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. What a horrible first run. We need to lock in after this. At least we've gotten all of our mistakes out of the way. Very sloppy play, though, for the first run of the day. Turn to doused, evaporated. I can't blame you. I can't find fault with that response to the on-screen product today. Hello, it's me, the frontrunner. Ah, never mind. 2 speed, 2 to 3 wit, and 1 stam guts for gold skill. I think it has to be stamina specifically. But I also really want to keep Halo here for Umastan. She's not really hurting the deck. Can we look at Uma.guide CM11 guide? We're going to do that on Monday. Monday is when our CM prep starts for this account. We'll do our track overview. We'll do our meta overview, because I've been looking at runners that other people are posting. We'll start to figure out how things are looking for that. Alright, so at least that is the sprint TS Climax done. At least that takes care of that. Floppy run in terms of stats? Yeah, absolutely. But, like, fine. It is what it is. Radiant Star, Glittering Star, I don't think are a great White Spark. I'll buy them, but only if I don't really have any other options. Groundwork would be fine just to see. Pace Chaser Savvy would be fine. Tactical Tweak is bad. Pace Chaser Corners Straights is fine. Countermeasure is fine. Huge Lead is, like, okay. Productive Plan we can skip. Gap Closer is not good. Wait and See is not good. Ramp Up is good. And that's it. So what am I missing? Focus? Yeah, we didn't even end up buying Rushing Gale. Which is really, like, an indictment of Teo's performance in this deck. But I think everything besides that is fairly good. Groundwork is really like the only outlier here, but if we turn Groundwork into a White Spark, even on a Pace Chaser parent, it's okay. Every once in a while, you decide to build a Pace Chaser that gambles on being Lucky Pace, and then we were 39 off of our stamina. Rushing Gale's a scam? It's good in Team Trials. I'm telling you, it's a good... reliable gold for Team Trials points. 1 stam 2 mile is not usable. Good white sparks though. Our third best Taiki of all time, which means that we've only like built 2 of them. If you honored a dead skill for the sake of team trial points, you'd buy center stage. Yeah, but then you'd have to like get center stage. I would rather run Teo over like Smart Falcon. It's a question of where they're coming from, right? So let's go. Well, I say let's go revise this deck, but the next thing that we're gonna, well, we could just run it back and we could do the dirt climax. Let's do that. Let's run it back and do the dirt climax, and then we'll do the long climax after that. So I am still fine with Kita-san here. Teo needs to go. You need to be probably a wit card. You can be fine motion. And then I think you need to be either a stamina card. No, I think you just need to be a stamina card. So do we care about anything that we have here? No. Absolutely not. No. No. Probably not. No. No, you're late surger. No. No. Kind of. We like Nimble Nav. We like Straightaway Adept. We also know you're a halfway decent stamina card. Do we care about Ryan at all? No. God, no. We don't care about Tosin Jordan. You're your longs. We don't run you. Straightaway Adept, Nimble Nav, Corner Adept. Focus. Straightaway Adept. 0 starting friendship, though. This is also a 2-2-1-1 deck, which I don't love. So I think there's a few options here. And let me know what you guys think. Option 1 is this, as written. Option 2. Option 3. I think those are the 3 that I'm seeing here. This is questionable, because we shouldn't need this much stamina for a sprint runner, and I do think that getting Umastan off of King Halo is good. Wherever you went, there you are. Change Stam to Matikane Wit just for Wit build? Yeah, but then how are we getting to 600 stamina? Or are you just saying we don't really care about getting a stamina blue spark? Because we ran 2 power last time and we didn't hit stamina, so I don't think we're going to hit stamina cutting a power card for a wit card. I think that's good for building our wit, but it doesn't get us to 600 stam. I think this may work. I think I'm fine with most of the stuff that's going on here. You think King Halo lost value? Maybe. How much do we care about Umastan? Because every time we did see King Halo's hint pop up, we were like, these are bad hints and we don't care about this card. Mant has the random Umastan event. It does. We can't guarantee that we see it, though. I'm more thinking, like, how much do I care about Umastan as a white spark on a pace chaser for sprints? And I think the answer might actually be not that much, now that we're thinking about it a bit more. So you want to see this become Matikane. Don't care about Umastan unless I'm making like a later end parent. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's true. I think I'm over attached to it right now. I don't think Matikane's wit card gets us anything as far as a parent run is concerned. I'm not sure that's correct. This doesn't get us anything for a parent run. This doesn't really help. Special Week Power has head on. You know what? That's actually a really good point. That's a really, really good point. I still don't love the fact that we're 2-2-1-1. It's going to make our power trainings pretty bad, and it's going to make our stamina trainings pretty bad. What else do you give? Not a lot else. Homestretch Haste is like, okay. Extra tank, pretty bad. But yeah, I like the idea of head on there. At a minimum, I think we level. She can scam, but it's a chance. Yeah, I like the chance. I think we can probably make this work. Now I'm looking at Marvelous Sunday. You know what? Because this still gives all of the hints that we care about for Marvelous Sunday. But it also gives us a mountain of initial starting stamina. So that we're closer to hitting 600. And then if we do that, like, I don't think you need to be here if we're inheriting that much stamina at the start of a run. So now we can go like this. Suggested Matekane wit for wit rainbows and energy management. I can see that, but in that case, I think I'd rather run Arden. Because Arden has really good energy management events. And then we also get Pace Chaser Corners, Pace Chaser Savvy out of it. And then we're running a standard 2-2-2 deck, which I'm a lot more comfortable with. I think this is maybe something. We're not going to be doing anything with Sunday's gold. We don't care about getting fast and furious, but like... The only reason we had Sunday there in the first place was for these hints and then to manage energy as a wit card. So if we offload managing energy onto Arden, and we bring Sunday for starting stats, I think this is fine. I think this mostly works. We're gonna run Welfare Diamond with 4 colors. If you join the Discord, I had a Psycho CM deck for the last CM that ran Agnes Digital, the power card, the one where you need 5 or more support card types, and we enabled the perk with it. And I believe the runner that I won CM10 with was an Agnes Digital deck. There are times when that is actually like good and worth chasing. I don't think Sotono Diamonds is. I do think Agnes Digital's is sometimes, though. I think this is good, though. I think this is fine. I think we can just run this. And we'll see how that goes. I don't mind a 1-star Guts parent. I do mind a 1-star Guts parent because the idea is for this Taiki herself to be a parent. So I want the grandparents to be good. 1 hint, 2 hints. So 1 hint, when we know that Arden has good stuff to give, I think is fine to pay. That's fine, I'll just take Wit instead, whatever. Stam 10 versus speed 10. Stamina. We know that stamina is likely to be our problem. Anytime we can take stamina, we should. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, technically. But I like the idea of hints. And I would rather get Sunday's hints than Arden's hints. Because I can't get access to stuff like Ramp Up. Exactly. I can't get access to stuff like Ramp Up through Versus Races hints. I almost want to just buy that immediately to take it off the hint drop table. That is 2 friends, 3 friends. I do care about Arden's hints, though. And this is extra friendship progress. And also Special Week starts at 0, so we kind of want to prioritize that. 4 hints for Pace Chaser Sammy. God, she's so good as a Pace Chaser parent, man. Zero. 3, but it's 13 to fail. I do like a lot of Fine Motions hints. We want to chase Nimble Navigator. We're very interested in doing that, but 13% to fail I don't think I have to take. Let's just manage energy instead. 2 friends, no friends, 2 friends, 2 friends. We should take the wit training here because Special Week needs the most help getting friendship built, so we're going to waste a little bit of energy here, but that's okay. Can buy immediately and make a new track because of the excess skill points. Yeah, I'm planning on it. Do I want Homestretch Haste? I don't not want it. I think it's fine. It's not great on sprint tracks specifically, but if we had like a mile parent, I wouldn't mind having it. This is just good friendship progress and burns a little energy off. We should grab that. I also don't need to gamble on the full plus 30 here. We can just take plus 10. 3 friends. Nothing anywhere else. Grab this. For some reason, we'll see Uma stand from Agnes Digital. I believe. I'll believe in that. I need something to believe in. Special Week hint. Do we like you? We don't hate you. There's not really anything much better going on here. This could also be a recreation turn. This probably should be a recreation turn. Let's just get mood fixed up early. We'd love karaoke. That's perfect. Energy 10, mood plus 1. 15 stam, 15 skill points for 10 energy. That seems like a good trade. Shinko Windy hint is kind of whatever, I think. Yeah, Shinko Windy hint is extremely whatever. But that said, you are lagging behind in friendship right now, so we should probably grab this anyway. Did the math, and the threshold for Umastand being good is like 2300 meter and up. I can kinda see that. I think the way that I'm thinking about Umastand is more that it's like meta dependent than track distance dependent. Like, I think we used Umastand fairly effectively in the Dirt CM on this account, where we were expecting it to be very, very heavy Pace Chaser. And so we put Umastand on both of our Pace Chasers, and it triggered every race. And not only did it trigger every race, but because our Pace Chasers were Taiki and L, they really wanted to be at the front of the Pace Chaser pack, and I think it worked really, really well for us in that situation specifically, even though that was only a 1600 meter track. But we had aimed to get Umastand for a very specific reason there. So I think it depends a little bit on like the meta in addition to the track distance. We can buy ramp up here just to get it out of the way. In the 3200 meter CM, do I think Homestretch Haste will be good? I think Homestretch Haste is definitely a case where the longer the race is, the better Homestretch Haste is. Because the duration of time that you spend in last spurt is longer the longer the track is. I don't know if Homestretch Haste is like must buy for the upcoming CM, but I think it's better than Homestretch Haste is on like a sprint track, for example. Alright, first shot. Vita 20 we want. Artisan Cleat Hammer we want. Motivating Megaphone we do want, and we'll be able to afford it shortly. Actually, maybe we want it over an Artisan Cleat Hammer. Yeah, Artisan can always be bought later, and we'd rather have the Master instead of the Artisan anyway, whereas a Motivating Megaphone was always pretty good. I think you're right. So the biggest issue with a Dirt Finals is that there are not a lot of dirt races. And I actually don't know where any of them are. So let's schedule a few of them in. This is already looking like not amazing at all. There's one. But we will be aiming to run only dirts except for the miles that matter for the epithet. And they're all going to be opens and pre-opens. First G1 dirt is first summer break day. It's a medium, and we're not even going to be able to run it because we didn't inherit medium sparks on Taiki this time. It screws up what we want her to do as a parent. The Hanshin JF we have to hit. And then there's none late December. Okay. So we're not going to run all of these. In fact, we'll probably just cancel Oxalis Show. And we'll go 2, rest 2. And that'll be how we take care of that. But we have over here the dirt route, which is what we're going to be aiming for. So we need to win 15 total dirt races. That'll happen pretty much automatically. Win 5 dirt G1 races we should be able to take care of. That's February Stakes, JBC Sprint twice, and then Champions Cup twice. That'll be our 5. I don't think there's any way we get to 9 if we can't do mediums. And then we'll also win both JBC Sprints. But we cannot do the Japan Dirt Derby because it's a medium, so we'll just be skipping Kicking Up Dust. And that's basically it. It's going to be really, really interesting to try and run Haru in Trackblazer. I think you will almost be forced into inheriting her up to mediums in order to do anything. Also, I don't like any of these trainings. Like, I could take Guts here for max friendship growth, but Special Week's friendship is still so far behind, I think I can just preserve energy here. Yeah, and also if you want the dirt epithet, you have to run in summer twice, which is brutal. It is very hard to be a dirt racer in Trackblazer. These are also not good trainings again. We're just stuck on wit. They can be fine sometimes. They can be fine sometimes, but like, summer break is your biggest opportunity. 20 stamina, please. It's your biggest opportunity to actually train stats. Like, that is where your stats come from in Trackblazer. So having to take a race over it can be brutal. Like, really, really bad. Just take speed. All of these trainings are hideous, by the way. Speed 10, wit 10, power 10, guts 10. I'll take speed wit. Curran has it worse than Haru. I don't have Curran, so I don't know just how bad hers are. We could versus race here, I guess. It's not that we can't run sprints at all. It's that we want to try and avoid them when we can. Or turfs at all. Yeah, I think we're fine to like take 1 and start building our currency a little bit. Okay. Kale juice is interesting. Artisan Cleat Hammer is interesting. I don't think I need the kale juice right now, though. Let's grab Cleat Hammers for... Oh, actually, we don't need to buy the kale juice right now because it's still there for 3 turns. We can get it after the Platinus show. But I like the idea of buying cleats to build our skill points. It is a good emergency button, yeah. Also, Pace Chaser Savvy is so cheap I might buy it twice. 1 friend, 2 friends. These are apocalyptically bad trainings. I guess we take the wit to work on Fine Motion's friendship growth. I care about prepared to pass. Not really, when I can get 15 skill points anyway. Our odds of getting prepared to pass out of, like, versus race hints is pretty good, and it's not like a make or break White Spark for us. Grilled carrots is nice. Prepared to pass helps with speed start. Yeah, but we get 15 skill points as the other alternative, which is basically the same thing as 1 hint, except you can spend it anywhere. I really like the idea of grilled carrots and these manuals. And we should be able to still get 70. We should wait. Those go away in 6 turns. Let's do this. Run our dirt race. Then we can buy the kale juice. Let's start building our race coins a bit. Power manual we want eventually. Cloudy days versus 10 energy. Easiest choice of my entire life. Royal kale juice. Grilled carrots. Guts wit manual. Power manual. Artisan Cleat Hammer we'd like, but it's not as important as everything else. Motivating Megaphone we'd like, but it's not as important as everything else. We can just eat that immediately. We could technically wait for, like, Charming to show up, but I'd rather just eat it now. Can end Marvelous Sunday's card to the second point with... Wait, second choice ends her event chain? Did I just not even read that? Hold on. It does? Holy cow, that's actually insane tech. You're so right. Yeah, so if you don't care about Fast and Furious, you just kill it at the Dazzling and Marvelous chain. That's a good point. That's a really good point. We probably could do that. Especially if we were trying to chase gold skills from other support cards. In this case, I think we're only running 3 SSRs. So we're gonna hit all 3 of these. We're not really in any kind of rush for it. But if we were running like a 4 or 5 SSR deck, yeah, you absolutely just get rid of that event chain if you don't care about Fast and Furious. We're not racing today either. We need to rest today. I know it's a versus race or whatever, but... Let's get Artisan Cleat Hammer, Motivating Megaphone. I trust our ability to just dodge negative conditions, so I don't think we need to pick up Smart Scaler Planner right now. Plus 70 is beautiful. 10 energy, 10 speed, 10 energy, 10 wit. Speed will get there, so let's take wit. Passing up a rival to do a dirt race is going to be a fairly common theme this run. But you have to make some severe sacrifices to get the dirt Twinkle series or Trackblazer final out of the way. That's an empowering megaphone. 10 energy me. Yeah, and the Matikane speed card. I've been killing that event chain more and more often. Because I just really don't care about Super Lucky 7. It's so atrociously bad. And like, yeah, you get plus 21 to all stats out of it, but that in itself is a gamble. So taking the event chain on the first step and succeeding, and then just having it die on the second chain is such a feels bad. Think about how funny it would be if you had Super Lucky 7. It's so bad. It is so bad. It's so bad that it's worth talking about why it's so bad. It's like, you should not buy Super Lucky 7 basically ever. Because if you're thinking like, oh, it's a green skill, as long as you're in bracket 7, it activates and that's good. Wrong, brother, like so incredibly wrong. So first of all, most green skills are not wit checks. If we go and look at like firm conditions is not a wit check. Activation is guaranteed. You don't have to pass a wit check. If the terrain is firm, you get it. That is not true for Super Lucky 7. Super Lucky 7 is a green skill that requires a wit check. So first of all, you have to be in gate 7. Not guaranteed. Second of all, you have to pass the wit check. Not guaranteed. Third, when you actually go into the conditions to hit Super Lucky 7, you also have to just randomly pass a coin flip. So there are 3 separate conditions that you need to hit in order for Super Lucky 7 to activate. You need to be in the right bracket, which is like, I think 2 in 9 on CMs. So you're already starting from like 23% chance to hit. Then you add in a wit check, which is like, assuming your wit is 600 or up, you're like 80% likely to pass that, so that's fine. But now you're at 20% times 0.8 to pass. And then you have to win a coin flip. So you're at 23% to pass, times 0.8, times 0.5 to get Super Lucky 7 to trigger. It happens like 1 in every 14 races. And if you actually manage to get it, congratulations, you get Speed Stand Power plus 60. That's it. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It is in contention for one of the worst skills in the game. It's up there with, like, Shatterproof for how bad it is. Please do not ever buy Super Lucky 7 thinking that it will make a difference to your race results. If you want to get it because, like, it's funny and you like gambling, go off. I'm not going to stop you. If you want to buy Super Lucky 7 because you want Team Trials points, or God forbid you want it to contribute to you running a race, please don't. Please don't ever. One hint, 2 friends, 1 friend. Dirt races? Dirt races, my lord? Dirt race, my lord. Dirt race, my lord? Nothing. We'll take the Oka Show. Epithet. We skip. We take this for the epithet. We don't want to run 3 in a row. I think I'd rather just take the Asadakinen Classic here, because then I can also do Unicorn Stakes. Then we train Summer Break. We can take you. Sprinter Stakes for Epithet. Take a day off. Sprint. We need to run you. Take a day off for Mile Championship. Do it senior year. Champions Cup. Galaxy Stakes. Sure. Something like that. Skip early July G1 Dirt. I can't do it. We can't run mediums. I didn't inherit for it. So I'm skipping the Procyon Stakes, yeah. But, like, I'm gonna skip a G3 to train in Summer Break. That's not even a contest. I guess we just... Well, it's friendship, though. But this is friendship, too. Yeah, I'm fine getting a hint out of Arden here. Yeah, the JDD takes mediums. Dirt running is just a nightmare in Trackblazer. It's very, very hard to do effectively. That's a decent guts rating for friendship progress. We should probably take it. Also, there was a shop reset. Did I look in here? I didn't look in here yet. There's stuff in here that I want to buy. Stam and Whip Manual. Coaching Megaphone is bad. Miracle Cure is nice and generic, though. We can take that. It's actually kind of crazy that in the last run we did, I think we only ever saw like 2 Master Cleat Hammers total. I don't think I ever even saw 3. I think we only ever saw 2. That's decent friendship. That's decent friendship. That's decent friendship. Let's preserve energy on a decent friendship rating. Yeah, Miracle Cure is just nice to have around in case something bad happens. I really like just keeping one of them on me. Same thing with a Cupcake. It's just nice for covering your butt if you run into bad RNG. Power Ankle Weights and Vita 20. We're very interested in buying both of those. Grab that for sure. We have to take that. That's too good to pass up, man. Come on. No, no, you have to run a dirt open. No. No, you're throwing. Doesn't matter. Seeing that many people on the same training just makes me feel good, so I'm pressing the button. And now, well, I can afford to do like 1 turf. I don't even look at how many stats I got out of that. I just pressed the button, man. I entered a fugue state. Countermeasure? Whatever. You only buy 3 golden hammers and don't touch any of the other hammers because it's +5 stats for a G1. It's true. And in general, if you're looking at stats, the hammers are not super good for building stats. But what the hammers also do, grilled carrots, nice. Artisan cleat hammer, nice. Power ankle weight's nice. What the hammers also do is they increase your skill point gain from races as well, which doesn't really convert as cleanly into talking about stat increases. But because we're doing a parent run, I like having the stats around, or the skill points around. And also what Cactus said, they're fairly cheap. Like, they don't give you a great investment, or a return on your investment as far as race coins are concerned. But they are kind of nice to just grab and use if you're not doing anything else with your money. Especially later on, like, the best time to buy cleat hammers, in my opinion, is like after summer break and senior year, because you usually run at least 3 G1s in this block of 8 races, and you usually have a good idea of whether you have too many shop coins at that point. So you might as well just grab them, and then you can spend them on a few of the late G1s. That's my thinking about cleat hammers for like an ace run. For a parent run, it's one of the biggest things that I want to buy, period, because I'm getting extra skill points out of them. It is too late for Pretty Mirror to matter. I'll get a wit training application, though. I wouldn't mind either of these megaphones, but I have 5 turns to buy them. So I think that's fine. If Marvelous Sunday had training effectiveness, she'd be perfect. If she had mood effect, she'd also be good. But unfortunately, she has neither. And as a result, she's bad. Guts 15 versus extra tank? I'll take Guts. Jesus, hope she's okay. Can I buy anything? Ignited speed. I don't really care about all that. Base chaser savvy, whatever. Tactical tweak, whatever. Countermeasure. I don't want to see it anymore. Stop showing me countermeasure. Your Goat Sunday could never be launched. Hey, since you didn't specify what card it was specifically, I can agree with you. Because her wit card do be phenomenal. A lot of good mile skills. That's true. I mean, maybe we should pivot into buying some sprint and some mile skills, because we can't guarantee that we're going to get a pink sprint spark out of this. Oh, hello. Hello, my friend. It's been so long since I've seen you. And I wish to purchase you immediately. Yeah, we could pivot into making this a mile runner. Like, Speed Eater's good. Shifting Gears is fine. Mile Straights is fine. Maybe we should. Yeah, you know what? I think Countermeasure might have been a mistake. Let's pivot into just doing miles. I'll take a rest. I think that's okay. What's up, Tachyon? How's it going? We just run the Yasuda now. That's fine. That's okay. This way, if we see something more interesting in senior year, we don't have to worry about it. Fam 14 is a big deal. Speed Scroll's a big deal. Cupcake's a big deal. Cupcake specifically is going to let us kale juice Cupcake into summer break to fix our energy problems, which is useful. And then, holy cow, can you believe it? It's a dirt versus race. We have waited so long. Amazing. Show me something good. Times 10 energy's not that bad. There's stamina to spare. Whatever, man. What a scam. So scammed. Wit, Vita 20, Master Cleat Hammer, Speed Weight. Don't really care about any of the rest of that stuff, so I think we can just buy this now. What do versus races do? Give hints. Versus races do one of two things. They either give you a hint for the style that you ran the race for, or for the distance of that race. I didn't use carrots. I should do that. So if we ran a dirt mile track as a pace chaser, a versus race gives us the chance of getting a dirt hint, a mile hint, or a pace chaser hint. Or they can also just give you +5 to 2 random stats. That is all that they do. This is pretty good power training. This is better friendship growth, but I think I'm fine just taking stats here instead. Would I ankle weight it? I could just ankle weight it. We can find more of those later. And then this is going to be a really nice lead-in. Well... we could get really greedy and we could good luck charm this, and then we could Royal Kale Plain Cupcake. Just really drain our energy out of this completely. I actually kind of like that. It's only classic. We can find more of those good luck charms. Yeah, so drain everything. And then, oh my god, look at the efficiency. 94 energy out of a kale juice. Into a speed training that puts Kitasan for gold. I love it. We can also megaphone plus ankle weight this. What a good summer break. What a neat summer break that was. Like, we did everything we wanted to do. Give me 1 mood 10 speed, because I would love for you to show up later with 30 energy for me. And then let's start racing again, because we've bled all of our shop coins dry. I like the way that this deck feels so much more than the last deck that we used for the last parent. I think this is absolutely a better choice. Cupcake Gut Scroll. We definitely buy Cupcake again, and we definitely buy Gut Scroll. And then there's a shop reset at the end of this turn. So we take Sprinter Stakes for epithet purposes. Good. Yeah, basically what Schwartz is saying, Grenster. Like, there's a lot of different ways you can handle it, right? But let's say that you're doing like a normal medium-long triple crown kind of angle for your run. The 2 ways that you can handle the end of the career are you can go Japan Cup, you can go Stay Your Stakes, you can go Arima Keenan. Just bleed all of your energy out. You get plus 30 energy here, but then the Arima Keenan spends a bunch of it. You use like 1 Vita 20, and then you can use 2 charms. Or if you're at like 50 energy before the Japan Cup, you just go Japan Cup, Stay Your Stakes, Arima Keenan, you have no energy left, and then you go Charm, Charm, Charm for the last 3 turns. So like, you never have to rest. You just charm for the last 3. There's a lot of different ways that you can handle it. I personally just like having 1 charm on me in case I see a good training and I don't want to have to rest or blow Vita 20 for it. But you can do it any number of ways that you want. I want to find a way to take this speed training. I can't get there with just a Vita 20. It only puts me to 40. Oh, never mind. There's a Vita 40 in the shop. Yeah, that works. I'll take a speed ankle weight 2. I'll take a power manual. Wouldn't mind grabbing that megaphone, but we have a little bit of time. So we can go... Now we can go Vita 40. Into this speed training. It's not good enough to ankle weight on. I just like that it builds Fine Motions Friendship, but we're only getting 36 stats out of it. That's not like an incredible training. So just give me that. Extra spicy cupcake? I'm fine with the plain cupcake. I think the plain cupcake is better than the premium cupcake. Like, how often is your mood dropping all the way to normal unless you have extremely bad luck? I just don't think it happens all that often. Stamina mentioned. Mood down mentioned. We're about to run 3 races in 4 turns. I think that'll probably take care of it. This is a nice speed training, but it's not better than the JBC Sprint. We need to run this twice. It's also a dirt race. It's also a versus race. We reroll that for sure. Make sure you hit head on this time. There you go. It can just be an expensive normal cupcake if you need one, but we have a normal cupcake on us now, so I don't feel super pressured to pick it up. I like all 3 of those. Okay, that's one way to fix mood. This is also one way to fix energy. That's a decent roll of 2 events in a row. Holy, and we get the megaphone? Oh, man. It's all coming together now. So we can rest here and just get our energy back. I don't want to do 4 in a row. Hey, we could actually just take a wit training. This is fine for managing energy. It also bumps up our chances of actually getting a wit spark at the end of the run to try and push that to 600, which I'm okay with. And then we get to take a rival race. Stamina's looking so much better this run, and I think a lot of it is down to just getting an extra 35 from Sunday being in the deck from the start. We're so much cleaner on our stat targets this run. Much, much better deck overall. And then technically there's a dirt medium today, but we can't do mediums. You know? You know? That's not a horrible speed training. And this is only an open. I don't care that much about it. Am I losing anything from the shop? Stamina? Yeah, we don't care about any of that. It's fine. That's just a fine training. And then if we really wanted to cheese our energy, we could race early January, because we'd only be spending like 5 energy to do a race. But we'll see how things look. Well, that kind of throws a wrench into things. Stam manual, whip manual, master cleat, motivating megaphone, whip manual. We like all of those. Don't really care about any of the rest of that stuff. We have a miracle cure as our insurance plan for negative events. You're a turf mile. You're a dirt mile. We could think about you. Where are the 60% megaphones for summer? I don't think we've seen any. I don't think I've seen a single empowering megaphone. They just haven't existed. Alright, there's our cheap race out of the way. Now I think we need to rest. That's really unfortunate. I forgot that there's a dirt mile late January. I don't want to burn a Vita 20 on you, but I probably should. Because dirt versus races are so few and far between. We should have just rested early January. I should have looked further ahead in the schedule. Like, what's happening early February? A bunch of turfs. Okay. Yeah, we can take this. That's a minor misplay, I think. It's not disastrous, but it's definitely suboptimal. We should also book in the rest of the races that we know that we want to do in senior year. It better be worth it. Watch it be prepared to pass again. You know what? Dirt Parent was not really in our plans, but Forward March is a pretty good skill. Missing out on Fine Motion going to gold. Whip Manual, here's our empowering megaphone. At least we've got that taken care of now. And then this has to be a rest. We need to take a snooze. 70's perfect. Energy plus 10. Notably, we did not get head on from that, which is nice that we bought it when it was a hint. We also probably want to take that whip training. Oh, the Feb Stakes is today! Yeah, we run the Feb Stakes. Why are we aiming for dirt races? Why not turf miles? Because I want to get the dirt finals specifically, so that we can finish the trophy for it and then never do it again. Because it's so much worse for a run to have to do dirt. So we're just going to unlock it, we're going to get the trophy for it, and then we're going to go back to normal runs. Because it is really, really annoying to get otherwise. I think we just do these 3. Yeah, I don't have Digital or Falcon, so the only way I can do a dedicated dirt run is with Haru, and I don't know, didn't want to, like, torture myself today. I'm having a nice day, and I didn't feel like ruining it by playing Haru in Trackblazer, so we're doing it on Taiki because at least Taiki can like do other things. We should burn some of these cleat hammers, by the way. We have a few G1s coming up that we should spend them on. So Takamatsu no Maya, Victoria Mile, Yasuda Kinan again if we don't see anything else interesting, and then Sprinter Stakes, JVC Sprint, Champions Cup. Those are the big 6. And I think if we run like 1 or 2 more dirt races, we should be fine. I haven't really been keeping count. I've just been going based on vibes. Really wish that we had a speed weight right now. But alas. I can burn a motivating megaphone on this though. Good enough. Dodging danger? Not really what we're looking for. Looking more for focus specifically. We'll take our Takamatsu. No, use your cleat. Use your cleat and then run the Takamatsu no Maya. There you go. Get extra skill points out of that exchange. Okay. We want to buy both of those. Straight descent's not horrible. On some tracks, it is very, very good. Would I rather have Digital or Falcon? I'd rather have Falcon because it's incredibly difficult to track down good frontrunners on dirt. Digital's, what, like late end? Like pace late end? I can slot anybody into that. But frontrunners on dirt, extremely difficult to pull off. I think Smart Falcon actually fills like a really specific niche with what she does. Turf Mile, Dirt Mile rival race. Yes, man. The only other option would be like Marizinski, because she's Dirt D, so like you can inherit her up there. But Smart Falcon's just like very good. Do we get a trainee selector at the end of the anniversary? Or is it just a support card selector? Because a 3-star trainee selector, oh man. The things that would do for this account. We'd finally be able to escape the dark days of like having Gold Ship and Matikane be our team trial mile runners. Because we don't have anybody who can do it at all. Oh man. What a life that would be. Victoria Myomi. This is just epithet stuff. Very nice. This is probably rest. Ooh, that's a good shop reset. McQueen would be possible, but she needs 10 dirt sparks and a front spark. What is McQueen's dirt aptitude? Like E? I thought she was like G. 10 dirt sparks isn't that many. Wait, also she can't run miles either. Dirts are mile only. You need mile sparks for her as well. I mean, at that point, you might as well just turn like L into a front runner. Because at least you only have to invest in frontrunner sparks. And then you can have Taiki be the pace chaser, and you can have Haru be the late surger. It's an okay wit training, all things considered. We can take Yasuda Kinan rest late June. Actually, there's a dirt rival race. No, there's not. That's classic only. Yeah, this is fine. We can wit here, we can run Yasuda Kinan, we can rest late June. Possible with 10 dirt sparks is truly the dirt experience. Everybody's a dirt runner when you really think about it. Like, if you really, really think about it. Lacking sprint runners, the only ones you ever King Halo, Bakshin, and either Maru or Airgroove. Airgroove is a fairly good sprinter, I think. But there's a lot of different ways that you can build sprint decks. We'll probably get to those a bit more after CM prep, would be my guess. I think our mile deck is locked, or our medium deck is locked up. I think our medium deck right now is very, very good. The Grass Wonder run that we did yesterday, yeah, like the RNG was pretty good, but at the same time, I think that deck performs wonderfully right now. So I don't really think I need to touch it that much. We're good on Megafunds. I don't need to buy these right now. And we have no other ankle weights, so we might as well just buy the speed ankle weights. Sprint decks, there's a lot of different directions that you can go. That's an incredible speed training. Give me all of it. Sprint's fine with free-to-play options. Yeah, that's the one thing, is that it's pretty easy to get your hands on sprint trainees themselves. Because there's a lot of good options that are pretty free-to-play friendly. I don't like any of these trainings, but we have a megaphone active, so we should definitely not race. There's also not even a versus race today. Yeah, you're just gonna be a wit training. 2 speed 4 wit. You can do 2 speed 4 wit. You can do like 2 speed 3 wit 1 guts. You can do 3 guts 2 wit 1 speed. There are all kinds of combinations that you can make work for sprint decks, which I think is kind of neat. Yeah, go like this. Take this speed training. Your medium consists of Creek, Tachyon, Ticket. You know that Suzuka is actually like a... If you're talking about the people at the top of the Team Trials leaderboards, Suzuka is a fairly meta, quote-unquote, sprinter. The only problem is that you can't get Runaway onto her anymore because it doesn't work in Trackblazer. So you have to find ways to work around that, but... Outside of that, I don't want to take any more turf races. Outside of that, she's quite good at sprints. Sprinter stakes we want to cleat. Let's do that. Shop reset next turn as well, which is nice. What's her sprint? She's like sprint E, I think, so you do have to inherit a bit to get there. It's not exactly... She might actually be D, I think. I think she's sprint D. So it's not trivial to get her up to A sprint, but the bright side is that if you're inheriting sprint sparks, you want to get to sprint S anyway. So at least it's like contributing towards the thing you're building her for. It's like the reverse inheriting miles onto long runners problem, where like if you wanted to do a Trackblazer run for Super Creek, yeah, sprint is D. Like if you want to do a Trackblazer run for Super Creek as a long runner, you have to pile so many, excuse me. I want both of these. I guess I don't need an Artisan Cleat Hammer at this point. No, we're gonna race again. We're gonna race again and we can buy all this stuff. How many Cleat Hammers do I have right now? Just the 3? Yeah, I want another Artisan Cleat Hammer. After the JBC Sprint, I think we buy both of these. The point is that inheriting Sprint onto Suzuka's fine if you want her to be a sprinter. Don't need to worry about any more versus races. Also, all of these trainings are bad. I guess we just rest here. Oh, I should really take a rival race. We're gonna have to count. I wanted to avoid counting. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 dirt races of 25. And we're about to run 2 more. I can afford to run 1 turf. It's close, but I can afford to run 1 turf. And then we can't run another turf race for the rest of the career. Actually, we need to do 1 more. I forgot to put the mile championship in. We absolutely cannot run another turf race. Or I need to find 1 more dirt race to run, which is going to be difficult to fit into this 3 race stretch. No, wait, did I run mile championship in classic year? No, you didn't. Yeah, all right, you need to do that here. And then is there a dirt race late December? There is. We might need to run that in an emergency. How many good luck charms do I have? 4? Oh, never mind. We're chilling. Okay. How do we want to handle this then? We don't need energy because we're going to tag the last 3 trainings. I think we go speed, ankle weight, motivating, megaphone. I think we train wit this turn. And then we do 4 races in a row to close the career out. Mood plus 2, we still have a cupcake. We'll be okay. Mood plus, it shouldn't be needed. The only time we would need the +2 cupcake is if we get skin condition after the Champions Cup and the skin condition event fires before we can use the Miracle Cure. That's the only way it could happen. Which, like, it's a possibility. But I think it's fairly unlikely. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I am so glad I'm never going to have to do the dirt climax ever again. So annoying. So annoying. Ugh. Nice epithets. You're Speed Star, maybe. Yeah, okay, sure. Looking at Wit Scroll, Gut Scroll, Empowering Megaphone for sure. Let's give me better trainings in the finals. Can you cleat this? No, you should not cleat this. This is an epithet race, so we can't skip it for a good training. And then the last 2 races we can't skip because we actually need to hit a dirt finals. But that should be that. Stamina scroll? Sure. Stamina plus 15. Stamina plus 15. Stam scroll me. We can pick up the Berry Sweet Cupcake if we need to. Yeah, stamina is good for 600. For sure. We can do the Champions Cup, and then we can evaluate whether we need this Berry Sweet Cupcake or not. We also need to get just a little bit of energy back, so this is why we save the max energy cans, because we only need 5 energy to do this race. We don't need 20. Okay. Skin Outbreak incoming? No, she's built different. My goat would not get... Holy cow. It's a lot of good stuff to buy. Okay, yep, okay. Yeah, no skin condition here. And then... Well, we can run the Galaxy Stakes, actually. And then we can Artisan Cleat Hammer. Speed, Ankle Weight, and Empowering Megaphone. We're not going to need to buy anything else that we see in the last shop. We're about to get another 100 coins. So we go like this. Yeah, energy doesn't matter at all because we have charms, but I didn't want to go into the early December race with 0 energy, because that just ups our chances of actually getting a negative multiple race outcome. This is going to be one where we just charm. And then also, like, we have the coins for the Artisan Cleat Hammer, so even though it's an open, we're still going to get some value out of this. This is not going to affect us, because we can't get Skin Condition out of late December races. We might even hit 1100 speed on this run. This deck worked really, really good. Yeah, there's our mood up. We don't even need the cupcake. So we can get that Guts manual. Best senior year runner. Shop refresh. Power manual. We might as well get glow sticks. It's not going to be something that like pushes the fan threshold over for the club, but like it's technically correct to buy them here. And then we go empowering megaphone. Well, look at your trainings first. Yeah, you probably take that. Speed ankle weights, empowering megaphone. Good luck charm. Buy every glow stick you can once you start fan grinding. Hey, there's no reason not to when you see them in the finale shop. I'm not going to buy them like classic year because I'm like, oh my god, fan run, fan run. But if I see them in the final shop and I have money left over, why wouldn't I buy them to help my club out a little bit? Max speed? Well, she's at 1100. She could get there. I would much rather see a double power training and try to get power to 1100. But she might get there. Single rainbow. Wit is fine. Do I have reset whistles? No reset whistles. So this is 11 power. This is only 7. The speed training is the correct training to take here. Speed ankle weight, empowering. Well, we might see a better training next turn. So give me just a motivating megaphone here in case we see a double power on the final turn. We can blow an empowering megaphone on that. Give me a good luck charm. Speed training. And then we go Master Cleat Hammer Glow Stick. Speed is so good it'll get to max by itself. It will, but if we see like a double speed training and nobody's on power, speed training is still the most effective way to raise our power. So we might still take it. It's close. This gets us to 1100 though. Actually, that's fine. Power ankle weight, empowering megaphone, good luck charm. So this will be 1200 speed, 1100 power. This is a much, much better parent tech than the first draft that we tried. Good suggestions from everybody in chat, for sure. And then we go Master Cleat Glow Stick. Good. Yeah, if you don't max speed on Taiki, it's usually a deck issue. Alright, we did it. Dirt finals. So glad to have that over with. We probably should have bought skills, so that this would be, like, more entertaining. But I think she's still going to be fine. No, we only bought, like, 3 skills. She shouldn't need it, because she's a mountain of stats right now, but... Ramp up's good. I think we bought corner ad up too. I can't remember. We bought head on, for sure. That's all I remember. Is that we bought head on. Because I saw it. It's more entertaining when she just outruns everybody with no skills. Yeah, that's fair. The rare Dirt Happy Meek. Are we scared of anybody else around here? We're a little scared of Marzensky hitting corner acceleration here at the end, but I think we're gonna get a decent shooting for victory off. We should be halfway through final corner now, and as soon as we pass Ina's Fujin, it should go off. Yeah, there it is. And we hit head on. Dude, she's gonna be gone. We just nailed both of our acceleration skills that we have. She's zooming. Yeah, we are not scared of Maru at all. There's just something so innately pleasing about watching somebody hit 3 acceleration skills at the same time in late race, and then just warping across the top of the progress bar. It feels so good. They're gonna make me an end closer main for real. Or like a late surger main. Either of those. I think that's kind of where I lean, just because of how much fun it is to watch them do that. 1200, 696, 1118, 565, 745. That is quite good. Quite good. Forward March is a good skill. We don't necessarily want to make a dirt parent, but if we got dirt... Well, we actually can't get dirt sparks because we're at B dirt, so we should not buy Forward March. That cannot become a pink spark for us. We'll get Pace Chaser Savvy. Straight Descent is fine situationally. Pace Chaser Corners is fine. Speed Eater's fine. Changing Gears is fine. Mile Straights is fine. Mile Maven's fine. Speedstar's fine. We never even got corner bad upped. Like, at all. It just never showed up. I really don't like ending with 51. Can I do better than that? Can I buy anything for 81? Yeah, we can go 2 ranks of Pace Chaser Savvy, and then we can just get Ignited Spirit Speed as a random White Spark. I like that. That spends us down to 3. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything that's super high priority here. I think that's okay. Pace Chaser Savvy is so cheap. I shout out Majiro Arden for giving us 4 hints at a time for it. Because she's the one who enabled that specifically. S-rank parent. 1-star wit, 1-star pace, whatever. Whatever, man. Who asked you? You're not the GOAT. Everyone liked you. You can be a fan favorite. How about that? Oh, okay. So dirt is done. The last one we have to tackle is long, which is going to be the same but different. Give me all my carrot rewards. Give me all my dailies. Give me my titles. That's 10 or more S ranks in our career, which is nice. Wait, what have I not done here? Kicking up dust and then running TS long. Oh god, we are going to have to do kicking up dust. We're going to have to do that on L. I really should have run the dirt climax race as L so that I could have done kicking up dust without wasting a race on it. Actually, no. You know what? It's okay. What we're going to do for kicking up dust is at some point next week, I'll do a Haru run. Because I think Haru needs to inherit to like medium B or better in order to have any chance of getting anything productive out of Trackblazer at all. So that's when we'll find the opportunity to do that. Kicking up dust is this one. It's when Unicorn Stakes, Leopard Stakes, and JDD. So it's the medium G one that happens in summer break. Is what that one is. So we're going to do that on Haru, and we're going to try inheriting Haru up to mediums in order to unlock that specifically. What do I do for longs? You do 2 speed, 2 to 3 stam, and 1 to 2 wit. On this account, a couple things. We can walk through the stream that we did last week was the long stream, where we made these 4 super creeks, maybe these 3 super creeks. We tried this, which was 3 speed, 2 power, 1 stam, and that worked fine. I think we could have high rolled this run a bit and done even better. We also probably could have borrowed Super Creek this run. No, because we were using Super Creek. We can't borrow Creek. So you could do this. 3 speed, 2 power, 1 stam. This did not particularly work. 3 speed, 2 power, 1 wit. We're just a little short on stamina there. This worked okay. I think this run kind of low rolled if I'm remembering it correctly, because we don't have starting friendship on Kawakami. But we got to 920 on that. And then I think this was the one that worked the best. Again, a bit of a low roll, but we ended up doing 3 speed, 2 guts, 1 wit, and then we inherited as much stamina as we could. For a trainee that has a unique recovery, like Creek does, I think you can undercut to around 900 or so, and have that be fine. We also have the potential to get Breath of Fresh Air out of Tosin Jordan, although I don't think we got it on this run. But I think, unless you really, really need stamina, your best approach is inheriting it, and then just trying to buy scrolls. I don't have a great explanation for how this deck got to 900 stamina, except we just inherited a ton of it, and maybe high rolled a few of our epithets, but it felt like it worked pretty well. This ticket deck, on the other hand, did not work so well. We low rolled on stamina, and also, I don't think ticket has stamina growth. No, we just didn't inherit stamina on this one. I remember this now. We did not inherit stamina here, which was the problem. And then we retried again with this one, which was way better in terms of our target for it. But it wasn't a particularly high roll run because our speed guards just didn't really connect. So my general approach to doing the long runners is usually to run double power. And double power gets you most of the way there. If you really need stamina, you run double power in Creek, and then you just run 3 speed guards. But there's a few different ways that we've tried to crack the long runner problem. And a lot of them have felt fairly successful. Like, this Tamamo Cross is a good long runner. If she had actually gotten Breath of Fresh Air, I think she'd be phenomenal. But even now, I think she's fine as a long runner. We may actually end up using her in the CM if we don't have time to make other good runners. Because 1200 speed and long S as an end closer is a big deal. Sacking Wit to get speed, stam, and power fix? Yeah, because you can't survive a long without stamina. Right? Like, more wit is better for team trials because you're activating skills, but what good is activating a bunch of skills and then not having enough stamina to enter last spurt and coming in like 12th? So, you have to sack it from somewhere, and usually that comes down to whether you want to sacrifice your power to get wit or you want to sacrifice your wit to get power. In my case, I've been sacking wit to get power because power also helps to build stamina. So it kind of does 2 things for us at the same time. But I think you can go either direction on it and have it work out fine. All right, let's get long out of the way. And then also, I want to take a look at potential for Tamamo to get spurt. How much do I have to invest in that? That's not a bad investment. Do I want to go all the way to tail 9? Kind of. So here's what I'm thinking. Well, you don't have enough long shoes to go to 5. I think for CM 11, I want to run Super Creek, Tamamo Cross, and Gold Ship End. I think that's where I want to wind up as far as a team comp is concerned. However, the only way that running Gold Ship is really going to make sense is if we get her to potential 5 to get a built-in recovery. And that's going to spend all of my long shoes, which means that I cannot also get Tamamo to 4 to get straightaway spurt. So I'm going to have to pick between them. And given that it's fairly easy to farm end closer stuff by just being an end closer in versus races, I think straightaway spurt is less important than getting the built-in go home specialist as a gold recovery. So we're gonna bump gold ship to 5. But it is all Ticket's fault. You're not wrong. But Ticket will have a longer lifespan as being one of our long runners or medium runners because she's distance agnostic with the gold skills that she got. She will have a longer lifespan than CM11. And I think we can work with Tamamo not having built-in straightaway spurt because it's fairly easy to get straightaway spurt hints. I also don't want to go to Fast and Furious because she's not going to be a late surger in this CM. So I think we work with that, but then as far as actually being a parent is concerned, we'll just go ahead and run End Tamamo across anyway, and we'll see if we can get straightaway spurt onto her regardless. So this, we would like to be a parent for a long runner, which means we really would like to focus on just stamina. And we'd like to focus on just long, but if we can see turf sparks, that's fine. We actually like you a lot. You're all right. So we can use that. And then same thing here. We want to look for long and turf, but stamina only. Show me 3-star for stam. Tama can do whatever, but it's predicated on having tail 9 access. I would like to get there. I don't think we're going to be getting there. This is a fine, Brian. Yuri Finale's kind of nice. Picking up Umustan's also kind of nice. Picking up Gambit's kind of nice. No, this Brian is 63. That is the stamina we're getting from our ticket. That's only plus 38. Like Hyro long shoes in daily shops would be a different case. Yeah, we should keep an eye out for long shoes in the shops for a little bit. Because I do think those are going to be fairly valuable. And this is going to help us farm long shoes because this is going to be our... it's going to be our Trackblazer long trophy unlock. So this deck is not going to work for a long runner. Where'd the rest of my parent decks go? Your parent sprint, your parent long. What the hell is this deck? What was I doing? Ugh. I think we definitely want Kita-san still. No, not a 1 limit break Kita-san. Disgusting. Get that out of here. What is Tazuna doing? I don't remember anything about this. So Kita-san for sure. Vodka should not be here. If we're trying to build a long parent, I think having access to straightaway recovery is fairly important. So we should probably be bringing Tosin Jordan anyway. You can just be somebody else for now, and then you can come here. Maybe I was too short on support cards. Yeah, this might be an old deck. From a free-to-play perspective, having a club with people wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't, but I think part of the philosophy of this account is showing that if you only have time to do 1 run a day, and you're not spending money on the game, and you're not in a good club, that you can still actually get like reasonable results. The point isn't that I'm good on this account, right? The point isn't that we try and min-max the best results we possibly can on this account specifically. The point is more that this account can show you, humble viewer, that even if you haven't chased meta cards and you aren't making meta decisions, with a bit of good strategy and decision making and thoughtful planning, you can still accomplish a lot of results in the game. Is really more the philosophy of like why I started this series in the first place. So being in a club with people would definitely help this account. And if you are playing Uma, you should be in a club with a lot of people in it. But it's intentionally not something I'm going to do on this account because A, I don't want to like dox random club members who may not necessarily want to be featured on streams, and B, because I don't think I need the carrot income in order to actually achieve decent results. Is more or less my thinking around it. I don't think I actually need double stamina. We might go double power here. I know we just talked about it, but this is the time for Umastan, right? We're expecting a lot of end closers in the upcoming CM. I think anyway. which means that it should be fairly easy to trigger it. And I think we want to run double power regardless. This is also straightaway spurt, or at least chances at straightaway spurt, so I think we want to go in this direction. She also has stamina bonus, which is kind of nice. I've seen cafes being scary. I think cafe is going to be good, but honestly, I think the average player is very brainwashed by all of the content creator advice that's like, you can't play Trackblazer unless you are A miles. And so I think a lot of people are going to look at cafe being like, you know, mile E or mile G or whatever she is and be like, I can't make this work for longs. This isn't compatible with what my favorite content creator said about how the game works. So I don't think I'm going to see as many cafes as I might otherwise. Because I think a lot of people are going to look at that mile aptitude and be like, this isn't a trainee that you're allowed to use in Trackblazer. But as far as this deck goes, we're looking at King Halo for Umastand versus we're looking at, I think, Admire Vega for End Straights, Masterful Gambit, and Daring Strike. I could bring Shakur Wit for Guaranteed Spurt if I have her. Do I have a Air Shakur Wit? No. She does not exist on this account. Which is good, because I don't want to run that card anyway. I think this is okay. I do like the idea of getting Umastan, and I think it's probably better than getting Daring Strike. End Closer Straights we can get from just random race hints. I think this is okay. Let's try this out and see how it goes. And also, this is our last run for the day, so we can do our event boost for it. And then much like the Sprint and Dirt Trackblazer runs, we are only legally allowed to do longs here, which is going to be a big problem. Because if we go over to the race list in Game Torah, and we filter on longs, we don't see a long until early August. This is the first long that exists in the game. And there's only this many of them total. So I'm actually going to slide this over to the other monitor, because I need to keep an eye on that agenda for, like, my own sanity, to make sure that I'm not missing any. Anyway, let's jump in. It's going to be so good to get these trophies done. You really have to go out of your way to do them in Trackblazer. One hint on King Halo, I don't care at all. 2 friendship progress on stamina, I care a bit more. Pre-make the agenda once I'm done with junior year. That's a decent idea, but I probably only have to do this once. I don't know that I would ever run another career where I need to do only longs. So I think I can probably skip it, because this is going to be more of like a one and done kind of thing. 2 friends but on Wit. And I don't care about King Halo hints, so we can still stick with that. Mood +1? I wouldn't mind taking a Mood +1 right now when we're at full energy. And then 2 friends, 1 friend, 1 friend, 2 friends. Yeah, I'm not restricted to long only. I can still run the Triple Crown, and we will still run the Triple Crown. I just have to make sure, much like we did with the Dirt career, that we're running more longs than anything else. So as we're running all of the medium Triple Crown races, like the Derby and the Satsuki Show and the Japan Cup and the Takarazuka Kinen and the Osaka High and the Fall Tenno and all of those, that we've run more long races than medium races. Shinko Windy hint? I don't really need that. Yeah, there is a long G2 between the Japan Cup and the Arima. There's the Stayer Stakes, the 3600. The big, holy cow, the big scary one. So we need to make sure we have enough stamina plus recovery to do that. Because that's an incredibly long race. 6 stam, 6 guts versus level-headed hint? We're probably not going to buy level-headed. Because having the way ahead be jammed isn't super useful. We'll just take stam guts out of this. 1 hint for Shinko Windy. Incredible stamina training for friendship progress. I love that. Also during G1 in spring. The spring Tenno? Or is there another one? I mean, if it overlaps with an epithet G1, we can't do it. Because we'd be passing up on a lot of stats. I'd rather build 1 friendship on wit than spend energy on guts right now. Couple stats out of Kita-san. Oh, it's a medium G1, but there's a G2 long the same day. Yeah, we won't be able to do that then. 2, 2, and 1. Our power is really lagging behind, but this friendship is so much worse. We probably need to work on that instead. And then we get energy out of Toast and Jordan. That's perfect. So this takes us into debut. No, we have 1 more turn. Never mind. 1 friend, 2 friends, no friends. We need to be working on King Halo's friendship here. It's very far behind everybody else right now. So let's take that. We don't have any skills yet, so we'll just jump into the debut. Technically, we do not need to run this as end, because I don't think that the debut can be a versus race, so pace would reduce our odds of getting blocked here. But I'm not going to worry about it too much and just run end closer anyway. We'll just stick with what we're supposed to be doing here. This will be a rest. And then we want to do a couple of races. Just to build up our shop coins. So I think we go like this, and then an Artisan Cleat Hammer is not that good when we know that we're not going to be doing many races. So here's the thing that I need to count, right? Now that we unlock the agenda, let's book in every long race that we can. So, the first one is Classic Early August. It's a summer break race, but we're kind of stuck doing it. Classic Early September, Tancho Stakes. Kikukusho. Obviously that one's not going to be a problem. Copa Republica Early November. Doesn't conflict with any epithets, so we can do that. Stayer Stakes Early December. Arimakina in late December. Then you have Manyo Stakes early January. That is going to be 3 races in a row. You have Diamond Stakes late February. You have Hanshin Daishoten late in March, which conflicts with the Osaka High, so we're skipping that. You also have the Nikkei Show, which also can, like, we can't do any of those. We have to do the Osaka High for the epithet. We have Spring Tenno, late April. We have Meguro Kinen, late in May. We have Sapporo Nikkei Open early August. We have Tancho Stakes early September. Copa Republica. Stayer Stakes. Arimakina. So what I'm looking at is this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 long races. We cannot run more than 14 mediums, or it is mathematically impossible for us to get the long finals. So if we plug in the epithet races now, that's 2 mediums, 3 mediums, with an absolute nightmare schedule at the end of senior year. 4 mediums. 5 mediums. 6 mediums, and that's it. So 6 medium races. And we can't run more than, what was it, 12? So we can run 6 medium races, and that's it. That's all that we have the budget for. Where should we prioritize those? I think we should do like 1, 2, obviously, because it's the hopeful stakes. And probably like 3. Well, this can be a versus. So we're looking at like 1, 2, 3. Let's say 4, because this can also be a versus. And that may actually be it. Like, I may not schedule any other races. And this is just the way it's going to be. Long is definitely the hardest out of any of these. So this is a rest. I'm comfortable with this for now. Let's see how this goes. We're going to need to be really stingy with race coins. Slow metabolism? Well, okay, so being stingy with race coins is not going to be helped by that. It's a good power training, though. Maybe it'll just go away. Long corners is nice. Would love to get plus 10 energy right now. Son of a... Wait a minute. Do we have a scale in the shop? No. Nevertheless. We could stamina here and it's fine. It still builds some friendship. I could also... No, I don't want it. We'll take stamina. Can we sack the junior year open? We could... We could just like sack this thing off. Yeah. And then we could do like one of these maybe. I'm not even going to schedule it in. I need coins. So I think we run these first 3 for coins. Just to build our coffers up a bit. Man, what a horrible slow metabolism. I need to get rid of this thing. Oh, to help with senior year. Honestly, it's gonna make me a bad person. I think we just buy skin creams and cupcakes for this. It's practically, it's only a 4 race stretch. So it's 1, 2, potential mood down, higher risk of potential mood down, no risk of potential mood down. If we have a skin cream and a cupcake going into it, we should be able to mitigate it. Without having to do anything super fancy. What a nice whip training. I think we'll be okay. 15 energy? Yeah, sure. Now we get to take some rainbow trainings. I mean, it builds Cafe and that's it. But Cafe is lagging behind in the friendship department right now. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Bullying? This is going to be bullying. We are going to be bullying our trainee. We don't need mood, but we also don't need prudent positioning. But I guess technically a hint could be more valuable than a mood up, which has no value. King Halo's done already. Hand cream? I want so much here. I want the energy drink max, and I want both of the Vita 20s. I'm gonna do 1 race. We need to be so careful with how we spend these, though. These races, I mean. I think we can only afford to do 2 more. Sure. Shifting gears is not something we're going to be buying. It's an okay rainbow. So we go Vita 20, energy drink max, Vita 20. Keep count. That's actually probably going to be fairly useful. I don't want to burn a Vita 20 here because of how important those Vita 20s are going to be. I think this probably needs to be a wit. And then we can do any training that we want. And then we can go like race, rest, raced. 10 guts, 10 wit, 10 speed, 10 power. That sounds phenomenal. That's a fine speed training. Technically, we should take this power because it's more friendship growth. You should. You should just take this power because it's more friendship growth. That should be your priority right now. Okay, this is going to be medium number 2. Passing up a double rainbow speed. Don't look at it. We need the coins. Just ignore it. Also, if we lose this, we re-roll it. That's 2 mediums. Hopeful stakes is going to be 3 mediums. This probably needs to be a rest. Yeah, there's not even a good wit. Missing anything in the shop? We cannot afford to buy Artisan Cleat Hammers this run. We cannot afford to buy notepads. We can fix Night Owl in the infirmary if we need to. I think we buy 1 power ankle weight in the case of a good training. We need to save coins for empowering megaphones, not motivating megaphones, to get maximum value. Cleat Hammers we can find an opportunity for later in the run. This is a rest. Whatever. Who asked? This is medium 3. Good. Losing Gamble's fine there. Classic year early January is going to be number 4. Because we're hoping it's a versus race. If it's not a versus race, I think I just skip it. Take energy back, please. It is a versus race. Okay. Smart skill we don't need. Speed manuals at a discount. We could take... Master Cleat Hammer at a discount is good. Motivating Megaphone at a discount is pretty good. Speed manuals at a discount are okay. I wish I had waited to buy the power ankle weight, but I didn't know we had a discounted shop coming up. I think that's probably all we do. This is a versus race, so we would like to try and get a hint for end closer stuff here. This is going to be medium race 4. Good. Really not winning any energy gambles here, but that's okay. Intense Gaze isn't that bad. We're okay with that becoming a skill hint, I think. Or a White Spark. Single Rainbow, Single Rainbow. These are all really good trainings. Cafe Hint. Oh. Oh, I forgot to use carrots. We should probably do that. Get that out of the way. I don't think I'm supposed to use 2 Vita 20s to take that training. I think I need to save the Vita 20s for higher opportunities than this. Like, these are only level 1 facilities. They're not worth that much relative to a rest with how much training we can do. So let's take a rest. 6 medium, 6 long at the end of the year. And then we'll go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 longs. Yeah, we can only run 13 mediums. And we'd be at 7, 8, 9, 10 mediums. I can afford to run 3 more mediums. Let's keep an eye out. That's a crazy training. Sweet megaphone, though. That's really good. And then we'd like to train February, March as well. That's very, very good. Whatever. That's also really good. I'll gamble 5% fail. If we see a third good training, I'm going to have to fight a 20th. Oh, never mind. That works too. Alright, so we could get Cafe to gold. Or we could get Tosin Jordan to gold. Let's preserve energy and get Cafe to gold. That seems fine to me. Potential versus opportunity late March. No versus race? Then I simply don't look at it. Where's King Halo? We need to work on your friendship, because you are very grouchy. So let's take the guts training. Show me big stamina inherit here. Corner adaptant, quite good. 75 stam, I'll take it. 4 hints for straightaway recovery, I'll take it. Do we need to buy skills here? We can buy Umastan, it's fairly high impact. None of the rest of this stuff is really going to help us much. Alright, this is medium race 5. And is a reroll. If we lose it. Straightaway recovery is insane. I'm saying for our account, I think it's a really good white spark for us specifically to aim for. If you have better cards, I don't think you need it. But for the cards that we have, it's so good. Because Breath of Fresh Air is just our most reliable recovery that we have access to. I think a single plain cupcake is probably fairly important for us. Power manuals, I don't think we're going to need. I think we get to 600. I think we just buy a plain cupcake for a bit of mood insurance for the senior year stretch that's looking pretty ugly. And then we rest here. I can run 3 extra mediums. Speed 5, power 10. I would not mind taking a versus race for hints. I can afford this. We have the budget to. So we can do 2 extra mediums now. This will be medium number 5. We're rerolling that. This will be medium number 5. You should not lose this race with your stats such as they are right now. There you go. Alright, that's medium number 5. Empowering Megaphone. That is what we want. I need to buy Intense Gaze so that I stop getting hints from it. Because I don't want that. I want you to be giving me hints for Straightaway Spurt, specifically. Like, that's it. Which means we should probably buy Standing By and Masterful Gambit, too. Yeah, grab the recovery because it's going to be slightly better insurance. I don't want these to become white sparks, but I also want to try and prioritize Straightaway Spurt showing up as a white spark. Empowering Megaphone in the shop. Grab that. We're a little more flush with shop coins than I thought, actually. Give me a stamina ankle weight just in case we see a good stamina training. And give me a motivating megaphone because summer break is coming up and I'd like to have megaphones for both turns. This is medium number 6. We'll be re-rolling that again. Yeah, we're coming into summer with a good amount of shop coins, which is nice. I really like having 150 plus coins going into summer so that if there's anything good in there, we can buy it. Especially like energy recovery stuff. Good luck charm is going to be extremely important. Early start is a good hint. I would like to buy you now. Get that out of Tizuna's drop table. We would like to buy good luck charm. Wit manual is not that important. This is going to be a rest. Plus 30? You're killing me. I'm dying and you're killing me. I don't want to rest again, man. What the hell? This is wit, I guess? Maybe? This is maybe wit? I don't want to do the Takarazuka Kinan, because we're already running at senior year. I think it's just wit. I think it's just wit and saving energy. Shop refresh, shop sale. Vita 20's huge. None of the rest of this really matters. I will get one more motivating megaphone, and I think that's most of what I'll need for the run. I'll grab a speed manual because it's discounted. And that's about it. I think we're waiting for the next shop refresh after that. Single rainbow, single rainbow. But this one has Toast and Jordan there. Let's jump on it. And then we'll Vita 20 here. Yeah, and the long on the third turn. That's why I'm using the 2-turn megaphone here instead of the 3-turn megaphone. Because we train this turn, we drink a Vita 20, we train next turn. Or not. Where the hell are all my friends? Where'd all my friends go? We might actually want this to be power for the sake of King Halo's friendship, which is kind of gross. Supposed to be at 57. That's good enough. A reset whistle would be so good on this turn, but alas. Alright, just give me King Halo's friendship. And then we have to do this. Every single long is mandatory. We cannot afford to miss any of these. It doesn't matter if we win them. We just have to run them. But this is how we ensure we get a long finale. Up to 6 medium, 1 long. Good stamina, worse speed. Do I have a stamina weight in here? They do, and it's cheap too. Give me a stam weight. Megaphone it. Tag it. If it drains all of our energy, we can drink our +5 energy drink to make it through this race, and then we can rest. This is Spring Tenno show insurance, basically. We're thinking about the Spring Tenno already with that training. Stam 10 versus Speed 5, Power 5. Our stamina is going to be okay. We have another inheritance before the Spring Tenno, so let's take Speed Power. And then give me a very small energy bump and take me into the next long. So this will put us to 6 and 2. Okay. Clawing our way back. This is going to be a rest, and I don't see anything in that shop that I care about. But we have a refresh early October. Passing up on a speed training that I'd like to take if I was full on energy. But alas. Please, please God, just like sleep well for one night. Can you? Can you just get one good night's sleep? We already have a power ankle weight. I don't really need a second. Grab another megaphone because we're out of them. I think that's fine for getting stuff that's discounted. That was me for real. You also scream and never wake up? You should, like, talk to a doctor. Or maybe a psychologist about that. I don't think that's healthy. 10 power, 10 guts versus 20 speed. 20 speed, please. 80% of runs are going to be mile medium for the finale, 15 for sprint, 5 for long. I think it's going to be... It would be interesting to see that data on their end. I think it's probably like 70% of every Trackblazer finale is a medium. 20% is a mile. Maybe 6% is a sprint. And then like 2% is long, 2% is dirt. Because I don't think you can get a long or dirt finale by accident. I think you intentionally have to do them. And if you're doing the Triple Crown plus mile route, where you're just like inheriting miles up to B or something, you're still not winding up in a mile finale. You're still doing a medium finale. Medium finale has to be the vast majority of them. That's also 6 medium, 3 long now. This will be 6 medium, 4 long. We like a stamina scroll. We like a good luck charm. So let's go to 6 and 4. Not even a versus race? That's so insulting. I can't believe you would do this to me. It's okay, Grinster. We're using teamwork on it. We're keeping each other in line. Wit Scroll I would like. Stam 10 versus Power 10. Our Stam's okay. Let's work on Power. We don't need anything there. It was the shop you wanted to look at. Wit Scroll's fine. Again, we're a little flush on currency. I don't want to spend too heavily. But we're looking okay. Double rainbow speed on a turn where I'm actually allowed to train. Miracles do happen. God, is there a speed ankle weight in the shop? No, it's very sad. I think we still take you with a megaphone. This puts Halo to gold. Passing up on a single rainbow stamina, but that's fine. This is the Stayers stakes. We may want to buy one more recovery. Straightaway recovery is already at 4. And technically this can get cheaper, but it's not going to get cheaper by much. So let's just pick it up now for the sake of surviving a 3,600 meter race. This is going to put us to 6 medium, 5 long. Okay. By distance, by distance. And then we'll torpedo the rest of our energy for the Arima Keenan. That's fine, whatever. This puts us to 6 and 6. We don't technically need Breath of Fresh Air on this run. We're fine without it. Okay. Alright, so we're 6 and 6. We're about to be 7 and 6 because there's a long early January senior year. Holy shop refresh. Good lord. Okay. Show me this shop first, because that shop went crazy last turn. Stam Manual, Wit Manual is pretty good. Vita 20 Cupcake's pretty good. Master Cleat Hammer's good. Energy Drink Max, Power Scroll, Stamina Scroll, Empowering Megaphone. I think that's everything. Coaching Megaphone's kind of stinky. I don't think we need that specifically. That should be fine. And then this is, despite the fact that it's 3 consecutive races, going to put us... Wow, it's a good stamina training. I don't need it, but it's a good stamina training. This is going to put us to 7 long, 6 medium, which is the first time that our longs have overtaken our mediums this run. By distance. We didn't do that on 0 energy, did we? We did. I forgot to drink. I forgot to drink the juice. It's okay, we prepared for this. We prepared for this event. We'll just take stats. That's exactly why I got the juice, too. We had this thing. So we fix mood, we fix skin out. We're going to be doing a few races. I think we can actually just take the skin outbreak. Let's just fix that and see if we can fix mood with races or events. So this has to be a rest. We did prepare the skin outbreak, but like... Oh, Jesus. We did prepare for skin outbreak, but we may have been able to dodge it if I had been smarter. I almost want to recreate. Like, there's no point training on normal. We're not going to get any stats out of that. I think we just recreate this turn. And I'd be fine with seeing anything. That's fine. That's really good. Okay. This gives us energy and mood. Except we actually have to do well. Give me the large Tosin Jordan. I'm pretty sure getting a large secures the big win version of the event. But we'll see. That's a gold. So we'd like to go for King Halo. Whatever. Who asked? And then that's a big cafe. Get the big cafe. Give me that. There we go. That should be good enough for a bit of energy recovery and a mood fix. It is not a guaranteed big win. Worth knowing. Still, that fixes a lot. Oh my god. Are you joking me? Please, just like stay inside and don't talk to anybody for a little while. Your karma is fricked up. Alright, this is gonna put us to 6 medium, 8 long. Please show me Etsuko. Show me Etsuko at the end of that tunnel. Who's my favorite reporter? You are! You're my favorite reporter. That's right. We love that. Give me another energy drink max. Give me an empowering megaphone. Speed manual's fine. Alright, everything is fixed. Everything's good. We're chilling again. Life is great. We could just wit here. So our stats are fine for parent runs, and our stats are fine for finishing the Spring Tenno. Do I know any other reporters? That's beside the point. I think we just wit here. If we could get wit to 600, it would be nice. Guts isn't 600. I don't care about guts. This is going to move us to 7 medium, 8 long. Minus 25 is fine. We planned in a rest for early April. Do we have count check from agenda? From this agenda or from career? Ooh, gold. Deep breaths, masterful gambit, corner adept. From remaining agenda. Yeah, so we're at 8 long right now. Hold on, shop. Miracle Cure for sure. That's insurance. Vita 20. Wit Scroll, Speed Ankle Weights. That's it. Yeah, so right now we're at 7 medium, 8 long. 9 longs, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 longs. That doesn't seem right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 longs apparently. And then 7 mediums, 8, 9, 10 mediums. So we could run 4 more mediums? Did we both mutually lose count somewhere? Oh, the debut might count. Hang on. How many longs have we done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done 8 longs, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. So we're going to be at 15 longs. Mediums, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. We can only run 2 more mediums. I'm gonna wait until I see a versus medium to do it. I'm not just gonna fire on any random medium. If we're going to run an extra medium, we need to make it worth our while. Can't just be doing it in any old random medium. Okay. So that should make us 8 and 9. Artisan Cleat Hammer? I don't care about that. And then this is a training turn because I don't want to run 3 races in a row if I don't have to. Akita-san hint would be nice. Corner at it, maybe. Front straights? Not exactly. This is going to move us to 8 and 10. 8 medium, 10 long. Okay. This has to be a rest. I don't care about an Artisan Cleat Hammer. I don't care about a Power Ankle Weight. We do have almost 400 shop coins right now, though. Maybe I do care about Artisan Cleat Hammers. They're cheap, and we're still running a lot of G1s for the rest of this career. I think I might care about Artisan Cleat Hammers at this point. We're not really spending a lot of other coins currently. Alright, so you can take a rest here. It's such a great time for a plus 70. Then Artisan Cleat me. This is going to move us to 9 mediums and 10 longs. This is a triple crown race, so we re-roll it. The things a man will do for like 150 carats? Not even that. The things a man will do to see 16/16 when he clicks on his trophy cabinet. I'd do this shit if it was free. Well, like, not free. I'd do it if they didn't give you anything for it. That's also the last Artisan Cleat Hammer we need. Cheap whip manuals. Never mind, there's a Master Cleat Hammer. You're nothing to me. Power ankle weight. Yeah, we could grab a second power ankle weight. We could grab a second stam ankle weight. We've got the money. So this needs to be empowering megaphone. Double check and see if there's a good training to take this turn. Yeah, there's a good one. How many turns worth of megaphones do we have? We can have a megaphone active for most of the finals at this point. It depends on whether we megaphone late August, knowing that we will only get 1 to 2 turns of value out of it, because we've got the summer break race. Is that worth a speed weight? technically we could get a triple rainbow training. I don't think it's worth a speed weight right now. I think we can get a better speed training than that. Told you. Oh, baby. Love it when a plan comes together. Alright, and then we take the race. And then the late August turn seems like a great time to drink a Vita 65. This is going to move us to 9 and 11. Right distance, good. This is definitely a Vita 65 situation. Is there another speed weight in the shop? No. Alright, this is just going to be a normal training then. We'll take the motivating megaphone because it's possible that we don't train late September. Or we don't we're not going to race late September, so it's possible we can train. Which means our megaphone has a chance of spilling over to that turn. So we'll take the 3-turn one. And then we'll hit this speed. This is actually kind of a good ace. Like, it's not great, but it's not that bad either. This is going to move us to 9 medium, 12 long. Yeah, we do have a cure-all. We have 1 cure-all. That's my emergency plan. But if I saw a skin cream, I'd probably buy it too. Because technically we have to run 4 races in a row, so we could get it twice if we're extraordinarily unlucky. It's a good stamina training. We have a stamina weight. I think it's absolutely worth burning a Vita 20 and a stam weight on this. Because the megaphone is still active. 1% to fail? You don't need to be doing all that. You can just take the second Vita 20. The run's almost over. If I gambled on that 1% and lost, I would be very disappointed. Shop refresh. Cheap speed manuals. Cupcake for insurance. Don't really think I need anything else here. I am motivating megaphone. Because this covers us for 2 turns in the finals. We need 1 more megaphone for the 3rd turn. You'd gamble on the 1% just to see if it was truly a cursed run. Do you also, like, touch stoves to see if they're hot? Just asking. Just wondering for a friend. Me, I'm not doing all that. I don't touch things to find out if they're hot or not. I'm good. Give me an artisan cleat hammer. Might as well use it up on some G1s. We can go artisan, artisan, master for the last 3 because we have we only have 3 master cleat hammers right now. Never mind. No, not training. Autumn Tenno. This moves us to 10-12. Good. It's like it might rain today. That'd be nice. Yeah, we're secured on long majority. We could have technically found a place to fit 2 more mediums in, but like I'm not super worried about it. Enclos are straights. We're still looking for spurt. But these all have a possibility of being versus races. You don't even look at your training. There's nothing in there that could possibly pull you away from this. Empowering megaphone is nice. Kale juice, eh. We don't actually have fail-proof tags. We only have 1, so we're going to have to think about our energy in the finals. This is not our versus race. Game mad. Not going to touch a stove to make sure it's hot, because it's a binary yes-no, but you'll gamble to see how cursed a run can get. Yeah, but what if the stove is only, like, warm? You would never know unless you tried. Go get that power manual. So this is the first turn that can get a little scary. Also, we want to cleat hammer it because it's a G1. We could get, if we get skin condition here, it's pretty bad. If we don't get skin condition here, we're fine. Level-headed? That's not what I want, Tazuna. Okay, we dodged skin condition, which is good. We're also not going to fix mood, because mood might fix itself with seeing Tazuna at the end of these runs. Or Etsuko. No. Yes. Yes. No, we already have 3. Helps if the stove has a part that lights up or emits physical heat. Yeah, but like some stoves don't though. Like if you leave a stove on but then you turn it off but it's got like the little metal parts on it, those stay hot. That's how they get you. Okay. Second good luck charm is quite nice. There's skin outbreak, but we planned for this. We didn't plan for that, necessarily. This would be a berry cupcake situation. If we had one. But it's still technically fixable. Oh, never mind, 3 cupcakes. Holy cow. It's so fixable. We can just eat 2 of these. She's gonna eat the whole damn bakery. And then, so we will probably see a cleat hammer in the last shop, and we are going to have enough money to buy it. I'm going to use a master here, because I think we'll see one more. I know, you're really tired from repeated races. I know. I know, you're not having a fun time, but you only have to do this one time, and then never again. Okay. Okay. Yes! I'm sorry. I take back all that stuff that I said about you previously. I didn't mean any of it. Okay. Dude, honestly, like, very good, surprisingly good deck. Well, Homestretch is guaranteed. Homestretch is from the epithet. Spurt was RNG. Speed manual, power manual, Vita 20, glow sticks. Here's the Master Cleat Hammer we gambled on. Power manual. Grab all of that. I don't see any trainings worth taking here. This is a wit somehow. Give me something like this. We are not going to use all of these weights. I don't think we saw... Did we see a reset whistle this entire run? I don't remember seeing any reset whistle. I think maybe we saw one in like the first shop in junior year, and we were like, we can't afford that. That's a luxury item. But I don't think we saw a single one after that. Yeah, we have 3 empowering, so we're good on that. Master Cleat Glow Stick. It's fine. Whistles aren't necessary, they're just kind of useful to have around. Was this a long? I didn't check. Yes, okay, we did it. Oh, we did it. We can relax. We do still have to do a URA finale long. We'll probably do that next week. That's a power training, because we've got the ankle weights for it. Yeah, we're good. We're alright. Thank you for keeping count. That was very useful. I think technically we might want to save that for the last race, because maybe you get more fans from it. So here's something that I don't understand. Or, I don't know, maybe this deck is better than I thought when I was looking at it. This Tamamo is like almost as good as our Team Trials Tamamo. In terms of stats. She's not that far off. But we only did like 20... actually, we did like 30 races. That's more than I thought. Never mind. I was going to say, like, how the hell did she get stats that were this good? But we actually did more races than I thought. A 3-speed, 2-power, 1-stamp is about normal for a long-runner deck, but, like, we didn't really prio... Well, I guess we kind of did. This is race bonus, this is race bonus, this is race bonus. Yeah, it's actually like a halfway normal map deck. You're right. It's not as weird as I thought initially. Base Chaser Straits, I don't care about that. Hey, that said, we are only getting 17 stats out of the finals instead of like 21. So there's definitely a race bonus shortage in this deck somewhere, and it's because Kita-san is here and King Halo's here. And Tozen Jordan's here. All three of those are only 5% tops. King Halo might not even have race bonus for all I know. I don't think race bonus is hugely critical, though. I think if you're under 34, it's really, really bad. But I think as long as you're, like, above 40, you're okay, and above 50, you're fine. I wouldn't actively choose to be under 40, but if there were, like, good other cards that I was running, I could see a world where I'm under 40 anyway. It just kind of depends on what the deck is you're putting together. Even with Umamusume, she got hit with the pace down. It's fine. There's so much time to fix that. There's all of our recoveries, so we shouldn't have to worry about stamina. Pace down should be ending fairly shortly. Canon event, by the way. Canon event. Ogre Cap and Tamamo Cross running next to each other. Lore accurate TS finals. She is kind of slow right now. Okay, we fixed this in late race. Is this going to be speed carryover? How close are we to late race right now? It might be. It's a little far. I don't think she's quite going to make it, but it is going to help her move up in preparation for entering late race. Like, she's doing good lane selection right now. And now our power stat takes over because 80% of this field probably doesn't have enough stamina to enter last spurt right now. So we just get to walk up the field. Play long ult animation. We haven't watched an ult so far today. So we hit it by default. And from here we can't be caught. We're an end closer. So our velocity is going to be higher than anybody else behind us. There we go. Long Twinkle Star climax done. Very, very nice. How are final skill points looking? 1148. We spent some. So we get curvature. Homestretch haste I think is going to be quite nice for the CM. Is she better? She's not going to be better. I'm just surprised by how close she is. Masterful Gambit is kind of stinky. It's velocity, but it's velocity in late race, which is when velocity doesn't really matter. So I think we're going to skip that for now. Long corners we want. End closer straights we want. Tail held high we want. I don't care that much about Glittering Star, just to be honest with you. But I also don't care about Masterful Gambit. Deep Breaths is like okay. 171, so we can't get the normal version. We could get Level-Headed, but Level-Headed is not. I think we're looking at like a second rank of End Closer Straights, probably. That's about all that I'm seeing here. Hesitant Front for Kita-sans? That's true. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. If we do end up using her as a CM parent. Although I think that if any CM lobby has two Kita-sans in it, they're actually going to kill each other with spot struggling. I would be very uncomfortable running a Kita-san with less than 1100 stamina and like 2 gold recoveries in this CM. 1 power, 2 medium, whatever. 2 straightaway spurt though? What? She's definitely not here. But she is fairly close. Alright, let's go do dailies. That is all the runs we wanted to do. So let's go admire our trophy cabinet, first of all. Because we've worked so hard. G1 races, 30 of 30. G2s, 36 of 36. G3s, 69 of 69. Nice. EX races, we just need to do URA finale long finals. So, I don't know. We'll probably do that next week. We'll just do like one URA finale parent run or something like that. Or maybe we'll do like a Unity Cup run where we try and farm Ignited Spirit Power for a parent. And we'll hit long from that. But after that, Trophy Cabinet is done. Which is very, very nice. We'll collect our sparks from that. Or our carrots from that. Here's my extra 150, which puts us well above pity threshold for any upcoming banner. So the next banner we see that looks good, we can pull on. I don't immediately know which one that's going to be. I don't think I'm going to grab the first time the CB banner comes around. I think I'm going to wait until that banner is concurrent with Super Creek, and then I'm going to try and grab both of them. Which means I think the next banner we probably pull on is like Agnes Tachyon Speed and Light Hello, I think? I'd have to double check though, but we'll see. It might also be Summer Maruzensky. Either way, I think we go for a while without having to pull on banners, which is like both a good thing and a bad thing. We'll go knock our team trials out. Trackblazer's all kind of jump cards. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a good time for us to build up carrots. So I think we can pull on Maru just to get a few more gold cards in the hopper. And then we should still be at 30k for Light Hello. Like, we'll have a lot of time to rebuild carrots from that point. Because Light Hello is the next scenario, like, scenario link card, right? So she's not going to be here for like 4 months, 5 months. It's going to be a while. The point is we'll have plenty of time to just let carrots pile up, which will be nice. I think that we have gotten pretty good SR pulls in the free pulls that we did get. It would be really nice to have a Narita Top Road on this account, but it does not look like it's going to manifest currently, and given that we have 0 copies of it right now, not really in a rush to pull on that whole banner and then still wind up not getting it to at least 3 uncaps, because then it's still not usable. And it's not going to be usable anyway after the scenario ends, so I think we're just waiting on it. 574. Can we break into 600? Breaking into 600 we are our first big indication that we can hang in Class 6. I think the C6 retention line these days is like 620. But getting to 600 would be a pretty strong point, sign that like we're supposed to be there. Alarm clocks for sure. Long shoes? No long shoes. If we see long shoes, we're buying long shoes. It's that simple. C6 retention is brutal. Yeah, we've been bouncing between 5 and 6. I think that we're better than the average Trackblazer player. So I think we're going to have the opportunity... Oh, there's new... Wait a minute. Oh, the very hard races came out. Yo, we have very hard daily races now. Where is my fearsome vodka to kick butt and take names on miles? C6 retention is 650 now? Good lord. Alright. I mean, I enjoy rebuilding the Team Trials roster. Like, that's the core gameplay loop for me. So I'm not super fussed about it, but everybody's going to be a little different. Wonder how strong these are. Yeah, we'll do very hard medium after this as well. We can use our ticket for that, because we just built a really, really nice medium ticket for Team Trials. Holy cow, fighter actually triggering at a useful time. We got acceleration out of that. That rocks. Wait time's over, late surge restraints, maybe get out from like behind the person in front of you so you're not wasting all your velocity. There you go. There you go. 6.6 is currently 665. My god. I still think we can get there. It's higher than I thought it would be. That's going to be velocity carryover into late race. I think we can still get there. Although that is a higher retention line than I thought it was. Ignited power showing up a little late to the party, but mile straight should be functional at this point. Alright, so we can still win the very hards. That's a good sign. And then let's go see how we do on the medium. So many carrots, man. It's gonna be a problem waiting for Summer Maru's support card to come out. We are gonna have these carrots burning a hole in our pocket. If I see a really good mile runner on a trainee banner, Lord help me, I may pull. Because I would really like to have... Is it you? No, it's this grass wonder. It's you. You're the one. Wait a minute, you're only... No, you have recoveries. You're okay. Man, release turned everything up to 11. Yeah, I mean, but like every scenario does that. I'm constantly getting into that fight with people in like the official Uma Discord where they're like, I only want to pull on support cards if they like never go obsolete. And I'm like, man, I got like bad news for you about the way that gacha games work. The entire business model is that you feel like you have to pull on new banners because there is a better thing that came out. That is how these games function. And if you don't like that, that's okay. Like, I'm not telling you that you have to like that gameplay loop. What I'm telling you is, like, if you don't like that gameplay loop, this is probably not a genre... We're going to get paced down to hell here. This is probably not a genre of game that you want to spend a lot of, like, time and thought on. Because I don't think you're going to enjoy it if you don't like the sense that you are constantly sitting on top of a moving treadmill and everybody behind you is running. Took a long break since we last chatted on... Oh, is that you, North? I didn't know that was, like, North. I thought that was just, like, a person with North in their username. What's up, man? I hope you've been well. Welcome back to the game. We are going to demolish this race, by the way. I don't remember what acceleration we built for, but it doesn't matter. She's taken over. Every account needs one big trainee banner. Yeah, we haven't done ours yet. I might take a look at Uma.moe and see, like, is there a really good mile runner that we want to target? Because that's the major deficiency that this account has right now. We do not have a good miler outside of literally just vodka. And that's it. Also 6 lengths. Holy cow. She's so good. Nice. Okay, so we can handle both of the very arts. That is good stuff. Where's my vodka? Here you are. Won the last 3, got tired of running ace runs and took a break, and then missed 2 CMs and came back. I get that. I paced myself a little bit better. So let's see, you won the last 3 and then missed 2. So the last 5. My record over those last 5 on the account that my friend plays, like my friend who I talk to all the time and I'm very good friends with, but not like this account, which is mine. That friend won the last 3, came in second in the RNG Cup, the Sprint CM, got mad, and then like entered the hyperbaric time chamber, and then won the last CM. So my friend is 4-1 over that stretch, which is pretty good, I would say. Like, not everybody can win every CM, but winning 4 out of the last 5, I think, is above average. So my friend can't be too upset about that. Yeah, I don't have Maru on this account. Does my friend also have an 8-pack? Yeah. 8-pack, high-paying job. 10 out of 10 wife. 2.5 kids. Sports car in the driveway. You know how it is. Do you know how friends be? Do you know how friends be and all that? Let's go do our bingo spins and then we'll wrap up. Spare yacht, house up in the Hamptons, live-in chef. Give me my pity spin. Yeah, I don't have Maru on this account. The only 3 stars we have on this account are Special Week, Taiki Shuttle, Tamamo Cross, and it's possible that's it. Oh, and Teo, and also Teo. So like Maru would be a major hit for the mile slot. Suzuka would be a good hit for the mile slot. Fine Motion would be a really nice hit for the mile slot. Like, there's a lot of mile trainees that would be very good. We just don't have any of them. But we'll see. There's going to be a long stretch of time before we pull on another support card banner. Wait, did the banners reset? This is a banner reset. Yeah, Sotono Diamond is out now. Hey, do you run Miles? Just wondering. Miles C? Nah, not interested in you. What's the new support card banner? SSR Sunday? You any good? Race bonus 5? Nah, horrible, unfortunately. Hey, training effectiveness 5 and mood effect isn't that bad, but not particularly good. And then an SR Curran. If you don't have 10% race bonus, you're dead to me. 5%, but 10 training effectiveness is not bad. 1 free pull. Oh yeah. Check this out. Whatever. Actually, I think I have a ticket too. We don't get 10x free scout. I did the 10x free scout at the start of the stream. We used that one up already for the supports. Alright, so this is not trainee day. We're not pulling on Sotono Diamond. She doesn't run miles. That's not what we need for the account right now. These we're saving for pity. We're not touching those. Paid carrots. Oh, wait. How long have I had these for? We should probably be using these. That's really good. We're happy to see that. Also 2 more paid banners. Yeah, the paid banners are good value. You know, that nice nature card is not horrible for Trackblazer. I believe she has 5% race bonus, but she has a lot of training effectiveness and mood effect, and she kind of wanders. We don't have her at max limit break, so that's not going to be great. Yeah, and then here's the new paid banners as well. Now, we're not going to touch any of those because we're free to play. If you enjoy Uma, you like should try and spend money on it here and there if you have the budget for it. It's a game made by people, and the people have like salaries that need to be paid and families to support, presumably. So if you wanted to spend a bit of money here and there, the paid banners are a pretty good opportunity to, because you get to pick the thing you get out of them. But if you don't have the budget for it, then you don't have the budget for it. Just mentioning it as an option for if you want to be like free to play-ish rather than purely free to play. Yeah, put the money into Uma, and then they spend the money on horse races, and then they add more horses to the game. It's like a never-ending cycle. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We are wrapping up stream pretty much exactly on time. So I will catch you guys tomorrow in the YouTube videos. We are going to be starting on CM11 prep. I have a couple comp ideas we talked about already. I think we're going to look to build a Super Creek that just survives. We're not going to be able to get to Swinging Maestro, but I think if we aim for like 1100 stamina, Pure Heart, and Breath of Fresh Air, if like everybody else dies in the CM round, then at least we know that Super Creek will live. And then we'll do End Closer Tamamo, End Closer Gold Chip, and we're going to try and get Stamina Siphon onto both of them if we can. So we'll see how that works. We'll talk about that plan in the video on Monday. If you want to see when that video comes out, make sure you are subscribed to the channel and you have notifications on, because it's going to be your best way to see when a video comes out in the future. And if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you like this stream and subscribe to the channel as well. Those are metrics that I use to figure out what kind of stuff people are enjoying, what video topics we're talking about, and what overall interest is for Uma versus other games. So let me know there, and I will see you guys around next time. Till then, have a good rest of your weekend. Hope it's a good one. I'll see you then.